And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to keep you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than the girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.
We kinda instant like some ramen, yeah. We got a lot of things in common, yeah. Before her, just wasn't shit. Nah. Cause I was pinned up, she made me let it go. Yeah. She all I needed now. Hey, she my heart beating loud. Why in me, Oh, chemistry, babe. Oh, chemistry, that shit auto. We click so quick like lightning in a bottle, you know. I usually don't even follow. All up in my photos, me and her, we like inseparable. I know when you got that good thing. Yeah. Oh, you got that good thing. I usually don't even follow. Her, we like inseparable.
Fellas, now I got y'all here for the photo shoot. Our photo shoot or your girl photo shoot? Never seen your girl.
She came in banging from the door with it. Really happy, changing up my flow with it. Came in with a whole new energy. Had me crushing old moves, questioning my energy. She's so fine, she made me made it. And all the other girls that remain dangerous. All the secrets they come stay with us. Really gonna ride with me the way I ride behind, and that shit dangerous. Oh, chemistry, that shit auto. We click so quick like lightning in a bottle, you know. I usually don't even follow that shit all up in my photos. Me and her, we like inseparable. You got that good. I usually don't even follow that shit all up in my photos. Me and her, we like inseparable. When I first saw it, I thought that my DM just caught a body. Every time that you see, you know that's me, that's just so obvious. I can't even picture myself being with nobody. DJ know that after the original, it's probably us. It's probably us. I didn't mean to make you think we wanna fight. I usually don't even follow. Inseparable. And I ain't never letting it go. Tell me like inseparable. You tell me like inseparable.
Let me put you in your spot. What?
Yes.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? What's happening?
Hey.
It's another show. What up, Fact Youngest Davna, Original YM, another intriguing line from Envy listening in. I appreciate that, Original YM. I'll try my best.
Hey,
Sherry, what's up? Gemini. I didn't say hello to Gemini. Stacy's always looking out, sharing us out and stuff. We really do.
Hey, Molly.
Yeah, Stacy never forgets about us, and we do appreciate all the support.
Yes. Hey, youngest, my Kojic sis. Hey, boo.
Molly threw up a fire emoji. So,
I
we're starting
know.
off.
I had
we're
to
start.
screenshot that so I can frame it.
I know. I know. you know, heaven forbid if Molly claps, smiles, shows up yeah, definitely screenshot
Right.
that when we get pissed off at Molly later. We'll just look at that, okay? RNY and Envy are scared to read my comments, because
Right.
they work for Lemon.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Know what Molly say? Oh, y'all can read my super chats, or do y'all only read what Nets tell y'all to read?
Yeah,
Molly, that
yeah,
comment will forever stick with me. I'm
right.
sorry. Hey,
All right.
original YM.
All right, you're listening. Okay, Molly. Nothing's confusing, right? So
Hey,
I,
Crafty.
I I have a situation at hand, right? And people are
Mm-hmm.
really, really good at scratching. They're really good at yelling. They're really good at intimidation and all that other stuff. I'm terrible at all those things. Okay. But what I'm not terrible at is fighting back the right way. That minority owned small business thing that people like to talk about crazy sometimes. y-
Mm-hmm.
I'm really gonna lay it out for y'all. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna talk about the whole. You guys listen to the audio. You guys listen to just the audio of the lemon conversation at or lemon conversation, the RNY conversation at Lemons. So we're not
Mm-hmm.
going to just listen to the thing and utilize it as a weapon that I'm breaking into somebody's computer and all that. I don't even know how to do that. And I'll explain exactly what I meant by the IP address and all these, schemes and scams, because all y'all know really is just the simple shit. Y'all know how to YouTube hustle, but I have to live a life outside of YouTube. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain it all. What's up, little mama Obama? What's
Hey,
up,
little
Gubs?
mama.
Little mama Obama. Hey, Gubs girl.
Yes. And to
Little mama.
anybody that is on the East Coast that is going to be impacted by this winter storm, honey, I hope y'all stay safe. Hope y'all got y'all groceries, because the grocery stores is already bare here in my area. So y'all just be safe, okay? That's all I want to say.
Yeah, the bread, the eggs, and I
Yes.
don't know why people. I don't know why people buy so much damn bread. I guess if they find if they run out, can't you live on
You can freeze it.
potatoes?
You can live off of potatoes. You can do 50 million things with potatoes.
Oh Lord!
You know,
All
I
right,
should have reached
y'all.
out to Noble to buy a case of eggs from them roosters and chickens he got.
December baby said it's about time you call out the scammed. Hello. Well, you know what? We're
December,
tired.
baby.
We're tired of it too. We're tired of it too. We know a lot of
Hey,
y'all
Miss
are tired of
Ava.
it. Just people don't want to admit it, really. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to drag. Oh, and these donations and everything are going to minority owned small business. Well, I have one more year left where I can start applying for grants and stuff like that. So I invest. I don't
Right.
I don't spend y'all's donations on frivolous dumb shit or whatever. That's out of my
Right.
own
Right. Right.
pocket. I'm building my business. So
Absolutely.
what
Hey,
we're
Truth
gonna
and
do?
Reason. Yeah, my Instacart order was delivered today too. So we're gonna
Hey,
get into the content. All right, what we talking
yep.
about? Come on.
The content. All right, so basically I think the most important thing is to make people understand this isn't a conglomeration. This isn't a
Right.
conglomerate. Everybody wants to, oh, they're gonna take it easy on Envy because of RY and all this other stuff. It doesn't, you can't take it easy on me because of RY, because everything I'm gonna do is me. Me, I did when P, whatever the hell his name was, what was his name? Whatever. When he was going to take the blicky and shit to Vegas,
Oh, PA.
PA. Remember when I put out at the train station and the intersections and the times and said that he wasn't going to Vegas? What did I say? Don't blame anybody but me. There is no we. So
Right.
take it along those lines. Okay, so we're going to break this down since y'all had a lot of various opinions about what RY said. Saw a few comments at Bizarros or whatever, but we're going to break it down from the person that's sitting right here. All right, so just a preamble. If y'all don't know, I know that a lot of subscribers go, from panels, right? But then sometimes they miss a key thing because I mean, I don't think that people are going to look at 8 hours to try to find,
Oh,
arm.
no.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even like sitting there work for 8 hours.
You said we're talking about P, the panel killer. Absolutely not.
No.
Uh-uh.
Talking about
No.
PA.
No, PA, the dude that was going to Vegas that said he was going to bring his blicky and all that other stuff. That had nothing to do with RNY. I went out there swinging and banging, and everything. It's convenient for me to do it for other people until
Now,
there's a
Peter
fucking
Panikiller
problem.
is the one that meet up with Ghetto in Ohio. That's who that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not interested in the trip at all. I have no idea who is going at this point. Hey, arts and crafts. I think everybody's been invited, but we're going through the filter of bullshit right
I
now.
don't
What's up,
think
PS?
they know who's going on this trip. I think it's going to be they gonna all find out when they land who's gonna be who's gonna be
Hey,
there.
let's eat it. Yeah, let's meet at this point right here.
Right.
Then
Hey,
Lemon
Mike
and Lolo,
Jean.
then Lemon and Lolo are standing there. They
Right.
have their own little
Exactly.
party. Mike G's in the building. Okay, what's happening, Mike G? Appreciate you coming back, man. We got to get over there and see what kind of bullshit y'all got going on. We heard a few things. But the purpose of showing this video right here is because we want to give our own breakdown because obviously y'all gave y'all's own breakdown. So if y'all don't know, okay, so in the chat, I got into a chat war with Pizza, right? And I basically put out there that she's hating, she's doing everything to sabotage and all this other stuff, right? And there was a IP mention. I'm not quite sure because literally it wasn't important enough for me to take screenshots and do all this and do all that because the mere fact that I didn't threaten anybody. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I said that is
Hmm.
because I specifically said as long as everybody's business affairs are in order, which how don't I show this? Don't I show this all the time? And then people don't want to give donations because of all these weird things going on or whatever. How many times do I show this to people? People don't pay
Quite often.
attention. People don't pay attention until it affects them. Okay, so I'm not the type of person that was like this, but like I can't troll any further. Okay.
Hmm.
And I can't defend myself further. So clearly I gotta fight the best way that I know how to fight, and that's corporate. That's business. That's paying your taxes. That's not money laundering. It's not pyramid schemes through Cash App. None of that. So, like, literally, this is really easy. Learn about tax changes for business accounts. The IRS updated reporting thresholds from Form 1099. If you receive more than $5,000 in 2024 through a business account for any payment app, the IRS requires the transactions to be reported on a Form 1099. Okay. Now you got to think about yourself. Can you do that on a monetized channel or an unmonetized channel? People don't know the ins and the outs. So unfortunately, I have to fight the nerdy way. I would love to fight, go back and forth, troll, but that doesn't work.
Now let
Clearly.
me ask you a question about that.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that that dollar amount stayed the same even for 2025.
Yeah, yeah, that's for the
Oh, okay.
yes.
Hmm,
Yes.
okay.
It's like that because they had to establish because Cash App is getting FDIC certified. So
That's right. You
uh
did mention that.
yep. So they're trying to get ahead of the game. And FDIC brings in Cash app as currency exchange across businesses.
Hmm.
So that's what the FDIC is because Cash App got tired of the bullshit. So what's up, Drip? How you doing? All
Hey,
right. So
Drip.
so let's try to break this down a little bit. Since y'all heard the audio, we're going to look at the visual and the audio. Okay. Now, the reason why she went up there is because it wasn't fair that she gets looped into every fucking thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And people in the chat were thinking RY doesn't think for herself and this and that. The reason why they thought that is because I said in the chat, I agree. I said RNY and I are tired of the sabotage, the hate, and all that other stuff. That means that we work together. That looks like it's an irritant. It looks like what we do is like in vain a lot of times. Okay. That doesn't necessarily mean that, oh, because of that, she's going to start doxing. Now, Pizza wrote a thing in the chat. You're going to dox me because you think I'm sabotaging something. Are you and RY are going to dox? I said RY is her own person. And I said, ask her. And ask her if she's going to dox has nothing to do with, yeah, she's going to. So just confirm. There's a big difference between ask and confirm. Okay. So that's exactly why she went on the panel. And we're just going to listen to it. If she has anything to break down, we'll stop. But let's go. And sorry to the people that already saw this, but this is very, very important to the situation. Let's go.
Shirley,
How are you?
I am good. I've been meaning to reach out to you and check on you.
I was almost going to text you because what I saw going on in the chat, but I said, let me mind my business.
Honey, you know you can always text me. Hey, princess, how are you?
Hey, teasing you.
It's good to see you.
Good to see, honey. It's good to be seen and not viewed. Hey, Lemon.
Type shit. Hey,
You all right?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I kind of was coming at you. I had some tension, some aggression. So I'm gonna start off that with.
And Lemon is basically giving an apology based on their interaction, I believe, on a couple platforms. My platform, whatever, when Lemon was going through whatever he was going through, it was kind of like he could have talked to RNY a little bit different. So the reason why I believe a lot of Lemon's apologies is because when he did do that to you, like Miss Jenny or whatever, he goes above and beyond to make sure that that shit is, that that he means
Absolutely.
it.
No, absolutely. And I always say, and like just Kimmy always says, the best apology is changed behavior. So I appreciated him doing that about the whole misgendering thing. And what solidified it for me was when that other person over there in Oklahoma tried to get him to say it again. He was just like, no, I don't believe that. I said that out of anger. That person got mad because Lemon wasn't going back down that route. So I still appreciate him very much for that. I really, really do.
Molly, what started it was my chats with, okay, so I went into the chat, Molly, and I put some crazy stuff, probably like, what in the F is this mother effing thing about carrying a bone over about Lolo? Okay. So that sparked it off because the person that carried the bone was in the chat and knew she carried the bone. So it was brought from my platform, with which Pizza always puts in the chat. I'm going, here's what I'm going to go do. Follow me and watch. Hey, I'm going to go over to Lemons and do get cash chats, whatever the case may be. She went over to Lemons and said, hey, they're over there trying to convince Lolo to move a certain way. Right. And what did you say, RNY? You went up there and said, how is that any different?
Yeah. How was that in? Oh, did I say that up there?
No.
No, I think I put it in YTC's chat. I asked her, I said, well, how is what Envy and I and Goosey, how is what we said to Lolo, allegedly, any different than what over 90% of the sector has already said to Lolo on panels in front of women?
Don't ever y'all mods. Hold on a second.
Oh no, I got that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Weird. Did you completely block?
Yep, blocked them.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
Very
behavior.
Weird. Very weird. I got him out.
So
and she said she read my question and she was just like, you know what? There is no difference. Thank you.
Right. So basically, Molly, that's what led up to it. Basically, me saying, why'd you carry the bone over here? Instead of just addressing that, Pizarro went into a whole nother sensitive and this and that, whatever. It's not about being sensitive. It's not about a troll trolling a troll. It's none of that. It's one of those situations where if somebody says something about me, it resonates for some reason.
Right.
Okay. And I'm gonna explain this to you. I had to go through how many goddamn years? 3 years. And then all
Was
of a
it?
sudden this go
Mm-hmm.
ahead. Yeah, all of a
Was
sudden
it
this
3 or 7 years?
yeah, not 7, 3.
Three.
But
Okay.
yeah, no, been on YouTube for 7 years. That
That's right.
situation happened 3 years ago. But
Oh
the
yeah.
reason why I take that stuff seriously is because when you carry a bone around me, it turns out to be, oh, Envy said this over there, so it went to Lemons, and then it went to Lolo's, and then it went to YTC's in the morning. Like the bones you care
Mm-hmm.
about me are a whole lot more. You know, not believable, but you take it into negativity. And the reason why I
Mm-hmm.
could say that is because, and I don't want to mention MU, but I have to in this situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had an expose last week about everything that I proved to be true. I never thought I thought I would hear that from a bunch of people that put me in a
Right.
space. I proved everything, receipts, goddamn everything y'all asked me to do or whatever, and y'all pretended to be mad and pretended not to believe me for a few years, and then all of a sudden, a couple weeks ago, he didn't do this because he went to the UPS store, he put insurance on it, he sent it over here and did this and did that. Um, but now it's like he did the right thing. He put
Mm-hmm.
insurance on it. Now I'm the greatest person in the world about being able to handle that and being attacked for a stupid ass storyline that has to do with a ring. So that's why I'm saying carrying a bone about me or creating a narrative about me is pretty easy because people love to hate me, or they don't even love to hate me. They they hate to
Right.
hate me. But anyway, so that's where it came from, Molly. And then, with being so cocky, I don't like the anonymous. I want to be on the equal playing field with everybody. I don't like the anonymous going after people that I've showed everything. I've showed my business website. I say that I will email you. That's not from Gmail, Yahoo, whoever. That's my company's name. Showed y'all everything because guess what? People that don't care about being doxxed are doing the right thing in life. So
Exactly.
so basically, I did drop, hey, hit the settings, whatever, your IP address, this and that. Now, let
Hey
me
Mia.
explain something. This is what brought RNY up to the panel because it was in the chat. Envy is making violent threats and this and that. I want to see a violent threat. I just said that I just made it clear that pizza is not anonymous, based on the fact. And what the hell does it have to do with me? Like, what if I want to know about the IRS paying taxes? What if I have a consumer complaint? What if I have fraudulent SNAP benefits? What if I have all that stuff? Who? I didn't pull up on her. I just made a
Right.
few. That's just making calls, making sure everything's in order. And I'm going to explain. It's annoying to me because I got to file my annual report. I got to submit all my expenses. I got to pay the treasury and everything. And this is a DBA, which is a motherfucking doing business as Manco Television. You are affecting a minority owned small business. Now, I know people say shit, talk shit, say I got a fake website or whatever. Just look it up. My business is in Chicago. Just check to see if I'm legit. Okay. Go back to any of my old lives. I put my website and all my information, first, middle, last name, all that other shit on there. I'm not hiding from shit. I
Mm-hmm.
came up. RY's been here twice. You guys could have used her as an investigator or whatever, but there you go. That's the best I could do. What's up, Mia?
Yeah. And
On the
youngest, I'm really getting to that point because Youngie said I wouldn't prove to these ninjas. I'm really,
right.
really getting there. Like, who are y'all to prove anything to? Like, let's just
Hey,
be honest.
Kimberly Black.
Because a lot of the times when you ask these people to prove something, they'll say no. So I'm
Thank
really,
you.
really getting to that point.
right. And thank you, little old mom, little old mama, little mama Obama. Thank you. I appreciate that you keep up with people hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Thank you so
Yes.
much. Mm. So let's listen to this. That's enough background of what led up to it. So when she says Envy didn't threaten anyone, she's literally speaking directly to quote unquote the violent accusations or whatever. She is not saying I did not say that IP address or any of that. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm looking for it. If I want to know about taxes, I want to do that. Don't you think that Google owns YouTube? And if there's paperwork filed, I don't have to find anything, right? Like
Yeah.
I don't have to find anything. Yeah, every video we all do has a URL. Like copy and paste that URL at the top and drop it in the Google search. It's not about hacking into people's computers and none of that. I'm not that good. I'm not a cyber, whatever the hell they call themselves, security,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. I don't know how to do that. I know how to call people to make sure that people's business affairs are in order. And the best way that I can defend myself is the lame way because I'm very
That's
good with
true.
corporate. I am very good with corporate. I'm very
Mm-hmm.
good with business. Very good. So that's
Hey,
what I'm going to
Phil.
start doing. I'm just making that announcement. That's exactly I'll do it in front of y'all's faces. I don't care if there's an email, a letter I have to respond to, or whatever. We're going to walk this out. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going to do. You beef sector and beefing and doing all this. I don't cussing each other back and forth. No, let's go ahead. If you dig into my pockets and threaten a business that's trying to grow, I'm gonna do the same. It's cool, but just make sure you have all your business affairs in order. That's all I said in the chat. But let's go.
Okay.
Because I'm like in a situation with a lot of people, and I'm like, it's not the boy to cry wolf, but
Mm-hmm.
like I know you fuck with me, and I come off very disrespectful.
And we're not necessarily
So
Extremely.
I want to,
we're not overriding Lemons how he spoke to RNY, apologize and things like that. I just really want to get to the fact of what
but
she was
I'm sorry
explaining.
if I,
But I came up here for
yes,
yes. So I
we're
came up here because
envy.
I was in the bushes, right? 'Cause I was trying to go to sleep. Um, but I wanted to address pizza. So of course, Envy and I are two different people, right? However, since working with him, I can see how he feels. He's been doing this thing for 7 years, and he feels like he's not supported, or people may be playing in his face with the support, right? So I can see that because I have been working with him and I witnessed it with my own eyes. So that
I'm gonna stop right there and give you my part of
okay.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there and give you my part of it. Let me
Mm-hmm.
explain. Let me explain the sting of it being exactly Pizarro, right? The sting. Why it really out of everybody, that's just crazy to me. I don't care who shows what video or whatever. You guys are trying to prove a narrative that doesn't exist. It's not pulling up. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. You can watch the video all you want, wherever you want. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm doing day to day. Okay. Motherfuckers want to
Mm-hmm.
beat. They want to don't turn the narrative. Envy said, I'm going to do the same thing to me as you're doing to me. Or to Jesus Christ, do the same thing that you're doing to me. Okay, that's it. Just in a different way. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see some digging. You know what?
Right.
I pay my tax dollars to the government and all the other shit. So I'm not gonna do no work. Like I'm gonna go after IP addresses and shit. Are you crazy? I mean,
Right.
other people do that. But that's not to pull up on somebody. That's not to make somebody feel uncomfortable. Nobody's gonna be knocking on the window outside of Pizza's house or anything like that. So please stop. Hey, Roxy, how you doing? And we got Bougie Auntie in here, and I guess I missed a lot. No, you didn't. You're good. Empress, just Empress. Hey, what's happening? All right, so here's why it stings more, because I will explain this to you. But I know this is going to go in one ear and out the other for Pizarro, because there's not a cash app attached to it, because I just don't. That's just not how I rock. But every birthday party this woman had, with no music going, goddamn, not every, but avatars and stuff, I would come over, cam up, and make myself look like a goddamn fool, dancing crazy, just trying to keep people going. I wasn't the best DJ, goddamn. I'm not gonna say I was the best DJ or entertainer or anything like that, but I was there. I didn't give a damn. Last minute, I'm like, no shit. I even told RNY, I'm sitting here, I said, I gotta hit that panel. and if I make an ass out of myself, cool. It is what it is. Back when she was in the height of her arguments with another content creator, uh, I put a show together and put her like front and center, so that it would basically get that person off of her ass. For me to step out there with against somebody that I've known for the entire time on this internet, to try to help Pizza get that person off her ass is crazy to me. The risk that I would have took if I put that shit up on the screen and did all that. I would have put myself in harm's way. But it is what it is. I didn't give a damn. I was like, it's Pizza, cool, let's rock. And then did I not pull up to her platform immediately when she said that she was feeling uncomfortable, not really understanding where it's coming from, when Rex was over there? Was he attacking
Oh,
her? What?
yes. He was talking about her children. That's
Right.
exactly what that was.
Right. So I took my happy ass up on Pizza's panel. I said, who said what and what said. I just want to make sure that the story is confirmed. I always move with facts, not opinions and circumstantial evidence or anything like that. Man, I went over to Lemons, chased down Rex, and what happened? He chilled out, right? Did he say
He
her
did.
name again? No.
Nope.
So that's what really is crazy. And then I offered a platinum panel to her the other day on Lady Nika's. I was gonna bring Sharp and Meek and other things. She was interested in some of the drama that's going on in another sector, and bring everybody through there. And the first person I said was, RY is gonna be there. Pizza, we want you to be there. Just trying to network, work together, this and that and that and this. And just the hate is crazy to me. Like, she's like, how am I trying to sabotage by, hey, did you share me out? Yep, shared. Yep, liked. Yep, brought my people. Yeah, did this, did that. And the reciprocation is crazy to me. And where we're at right now, that's why I'm explaining what I'm explaining. Because I would love to troll on this bitch, but me trolling is being nice. Like, I'm not trolling anymore. I'm literally going to let this shit roll out in front of your eyes. I see, people call private investigators, people call the FBI, the CIA, no, I don't have to do all that. Okay. So yeah, people want to beef, let's beef. All right, let's go.
That is his point of contention. Okay. Now, with that being said, I saw in the chat piece and said, well, can RY think for herself? Absolutely. I can. He has his way of thinking. I have my way of thinking. We come together and we brainstorm. Now, when it comes to this doxing stuff, nobody was threatened. Nobody was threatened at all. And so my issue today was, I redballed back your live from last night when you and Lolo had that dramatic ending. And she said, something about, well, Lemon, did you hear about what happened over on Envy's? And you was like, what? You was just like, yeah, they told Lolo she needs to come have a conversation with you about holding you accountable and all this other kind of stuff. And you asked, well, who said it? And she said, Envy, RY, and Goosey. The problem I had with that is, how was that a bone to carry back when over 90% of the sector has said the same exact thing to Lolo?
What's incorrect about that, y'all? Hey, Patricia. Yeah, what's incorrect about that? Huh? Like,
Nothing.
but when the bones carried about me or her, what's up, Jessica B? When the bones
H.
carried about her or me, it creates a tragedy. You know what I'm saying? A damn envy loud mouth piece of just cussed me out because I told her I didn't think you would threaten a woman. Could it be a misunderstanding of what you said? Oh, she gave me a good cussing out. No, teasing you. We actually saw she was not really responding to your comments like that earlier because you were saying the right thing. No, but it's not about no. Like you did that, in the kindness of your own heart. I did see that. No, I don't go after women teasing you, but this is really affecting like the growth. The growth. It's a sabotage. When I roll this out, you're gonna see. It's not necessarily do I go after women. It's when do I have a breaking point? I gotta protect what I'm doing. Okay.
That's true.
Uh Everyone know RNY is unbiased and tells them trying to paint her as a male identified mammy is disrespectful. See, they're gonna use anything. It said I just heard a video saying she was screaming at her soundbite over a computer, but you don't hear no child in the background or no, yeah, and no crying. Well, the thing is I heard that too. I heard that too, which is very interesting. But you know what the thing is? I'm going to go a little bit deeper into, exactly the steps I'm going to take. And we're not going to have to debate that anymore because I'm definitely obviously going to get a cop.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I'm obviously going to get a copy on everything that I put forth on request to, like a consumer request. But anyway, let's
And
continue.
Sam, thank you so much for that. Just to kind of clarify, am I male identified? I tell Envy this all the time. Every time the mailman comes to bring mail to my house, I identify my mail. A mammy is a black woman taking care of white kids in the South. I don't live in the South no more, and I don't take care of white kids. So therefore, I'm not a mammy. Moving right along.
All righty.
And they said the same exact thing to Lola when you were on the same panel with Lola. That's the part that kind of like made me scratch my head and go, what was that? And then I feel like you really did not have an issue.
Hey, film. I appreciate the comment. Let me go ahead and correct that for you or add to it. Not dry bagging. She's having a competition with Jay Wilson on Cash Apps. So that's definitely not dry bagging. That's pretty direct. You know what I mean? Like have a competition with Jay Wilson for Cash Apps. Wow.
When she said it, because you was just like, Envy? Oh, really? Like you was trying to work your way up to have a problem with it. But I don't know, I didn't understand why you were offended by that when, like I said, over 90% of the sector has said the same thing to Lolo in front of you. So that is where I was coming from. That's why I was so annoyed today. Extremely annoyed. So was that the first time you ever heard somebody say or tell Lolo that they need to come have a conversation with you? And
No,
I'm
no,
gonna say
no,
this,
no.
and I'm gonna
They
say
they
this since
said
we're
this.
talking.
They said this for months. For months. Since me and they saw me and Lolo friendship is been in question ever since Vegas. Let me say that. Let me give you a date. After Vegas. Ever since then, me and Lolo been cool. I fell out with
True.
certain people with the Vegas. Ever since Lolo and I gravitated to each other. I fuck with her. I talk to her. I respect her. I love her. And it's never gonna change.
Now the Lolo content and everything like that, we do not want to focus on the Lolo content. So if I skip through,
Mm-hmm.
don't think I'm trying to go over anything in the conversation that I don't quote unquote want people to hear. I'm literally just getting past the content that doesn't pertain to what we're talking about.
Expect how she Vegas met me. I'm a nice nigga. Gravitated to me tonight. It's very different. At all. Hmm. No, and if the energy is terrible, all this mouth with no hands that back up what the fuck I say. None in puss ass niggas. Can you whoop my ass? The males. So I'm not gonna silence myself.
Did I miss something? Because didn't you drop after it got talk about the fighting?
Yes, because
Fighting
he started
people.
talking about fighting folk. I'm like, what does that have to, what
Jesus
does that have to
Christ!
do with anything? But
All
I
right,
wanted to
y'all.
kind of focus in on the part where I asked him, I said, Lemon, was this the first time you ever heard somebody say
Hey,
that
honey,
Lolo needs
love.
to have a conversation with you? He said, no, y'all been saying that for months. That's all I wanted to prove. So that wasn't
Yep.
worth carrying a bone about.
Right.
It wasn't.
Cause I'm like in a situation with Kermit, but that's what was.
Oh, understand.
I'm gonna wait.
On me.
Shirley,
How
how
are
are
you?
you?
I saw going
Next to me. Hey, princess, how are you? To be seen and not viewed. Hey,
right.
Lemon,
Type shit. Hey,
you all right?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I kind of was coming.
Okay.
I way to cry wolf, but
Mhm.
so
Extremely.
I want to.
No, extremely.
Neighbor, I'm good. How are you? So stop it. I have so much going on in my. He are because when he hear anybody voice,
Hello, I'm here. You hear me?
wasn't our worst. Carry me awfully aggressive. Warranted.
I appreciate that.
And I'm not. Don't make it seem like to cuss you out again. Think the pressure.
These
It,
accents
it,
out and just talk.
I'm
'Cause you
talking.
are. Listen,
Yeah, it's so like I do theater. Come on now, I cannot not do that.
listen.
Like RNY is so hard. That's something I'm good at.
No, Stella, the other day he said Australia was in America. Yes, you
When the
did.
person hit the link and he did not know what
Talking.
Okay.
a
So
person
I'm
hit
like,
the link and they were from
mhm.
Australia. I know, like I don't know. I love it. It's small, like
You're a good.
But I came up here
um
for,
yes,
yes. So I
we're
came up here because
envy.
I was in the bushes, right? 'Cause I was trying to go to sleep. Um, but I wanted to address pizza. So of course, Envy and I are two different people, right? However, since working with him, I can see how he feels. He's been doing this thing for 7 years and he feels like he's not supported or people may be playing in his face with the support, right? So I can see that because I have been working with him and I witnessed it with my own eyes. So that is his
Right.
point of contention. Okay. Now, with that being said, I saw in the chat piece it said, well, can RY think for herself? Absolutely. I can. He has his way of thinking. I have my way of thinking. We come together and we brainstorm. Now, when it comes to this doxing stuff, nobody was threatened. Nobody was threatened at all. And so my issue today was I read ball back your live from last night when you and Lolo had that dramatic ending. And she said, oh, something about, oh, well, Lemon, did you hear about what happened over on Envy's? And you was like, what? You was just like, yeah, they told Lolo she needs to come have a conversation with you about holding you accountable and all this other kind of stuff. And you asked, well, who said it? And she said, Envy, RY, and Goosey. The problem I had with that is how was that a bone to carry back when over 90% of the sector has said the same exact thing to Lolo? And they said the same exact thing to Lolo when you were on the same panel with Lolo. That's the part that kind of like made me scratch my head and go, what was that? And then I feel like you really did not have an issue when she said it because you was just like, Envy? Oh, really? Like you was trying to work your way up to have a problem with it. But I don't know, I didn't understand why you were offended by that when, like I said, over 90% of the sector has said the same thing to Lolo in front of you. So that is where I was coming from. That's why I was so annoyed today. Extremely annoyed. So was that the first time you ever heard somebody say or tell Lolo that they need to come have a conversation with you? And I also
No,
and
no,
I'm gonna say
no,
this,
no.
and I'm gonna say
They
this since
said
we
this.
talking.
They said this for months. For months. Just me and they saw me and Lolo friendship is been in question ever since Vegas. Let me say that.
I think that's the bulk of what you said because when I passed through
Yep.
there, when I passed by there, we got like other stuff. Lemon wanted to
Yeah.
fight. Not fight
That's
you, fight
literally
the
what
world.
happened.
It's okay. Like Lemon, we already know the fight speech. We get it. We
Right.
think it's
And
funny. We know.
I don't think you would mind me saying this because I think I said this to you earlier today. It's funny how people say, that I don't have my own identity or I can't think for myself. When in actuality, Envy and I, we are two strong-headed, strong-willed individuals, and we are very vocal about our opinion, and we don't like to be knocked off of our square. So we literally, I wouldn't say knockout, drag out fights because that's not it, but we have intense arguments, and then we come to the table and we kind of compromise our opinions. Doesn't necessarily mean he's changing it, but okay, I can see what you're saying. So I have my own train of thought. He has his own train of thought. How he may move ain't how I move. So please, for the love of God, Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and all of them 12 disciples, please stop trying to tie me to y'all's beef with this man. He is grown enough to handle his own issues without putting me in anything. So I said what I said yesterday, and I stand on it. I'm not shaking from it. I am not wavering off of it. I said what I said. And I still don't have an issue with nobody. I love y'all with the love of Christ. Okay. But please leave me out of y'all's beef with this full bodied, grown ass man. Now, please govern yourselves accordingly. Okay. I'm done.
I just
The
want to be
hell?
on equal playing field with these people. That's it. And as I said, the best way I know how to fight is business. So
Right.
reading off, hey, this text or whatever. Okay, I heard. Okay, when you put in the text, RNY are upset or whatever, we are, but that has nothing to do with she. Her way of going about it is doing this live, and clearing things up. My way of going about it is I got to fight a different way. Okay, so let's dig up some shit. Every one of these goddamn go to the top. Every one of these damn videos, just pop it in the YouTube search, and it comes up as this URL. Doesn't matter if the
Hmm.
channel's monetized, not monetized, asking for cash chaps, asking for none. Listen, all this has a URL. I'm not saying anything other than I only know how to fight business wise because I can't out scratch y'all. I can't
Right.
outnumber y'all. I can't out earn y'all. I can't do none of that.
Hmm.
But I can most definitely reach out to people and make sure we're on the same playing field. Like, how is it fair to me build a minority owned small business and having to pay for this shit? Not just StreamYard, not just the 45% that YouTube takes away from us, not my taxes, but I have treasury department. I got office expenses. I got expense reports. I got grant writing. I got lawyers. I got all that
Hmm.
other shit I got to pay. And if I spend my time on here, I want a fair shake because I don't have all day to hate. I don't
Right.
have all day. And the guilty by association shit is weird to me. And let me explain why. Why
Hmm.
can't RNY and I work together? You call it RNV. And no disrespect to anybody, but no disrespect because I really do respect KRN, K Fit, Yaya,
Oh, yeah.
King Kaios. Let's call them the crew, right? That's what the crew. If King Kaios goes after Lemon and says, for example, we already know this happened. Hey, if audio is going to be a mod over here, I don't know if I want to be, modded up or whatever the situation may be. Did that have anything to do with KRN, K Fit, or Yaya?
Mm-mm.
Nothing, right? But they're the crew.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Okay. So when they say the trifecta did something, right? and Bree's in a beef, Pizza's in a beef, Lady Nika's in a beef, plus they're +1 ODS. They what is wrong with a bunch of people being together and one person has a difference of opinion? This is not if y'all want to call it RNY, RNV, or whatever you want to call it, that doesn't necessarily mean that we're Siamese twins. We have two brains, we're two people. Okay. So anyway,
now Molly, your comment was very interesting, and I
Molly?
really would like for you to expound on that. Molly said, just to play devil's advocate, that was the kind of bone that I would carry about Lolo. So was it just a cumulative thing? Okay, so Molly, the point I was making, and while you're typing up your response, because I really would like to know what you meant. Molly, how many times have we sat on YouTube and I have looked down and saw you in the comments telling Lolo that she needs to hold him accountable? He's disrespecting her, he's this, he's that. We all have done it. So once again, how is that a bone? Especially if Lemon sat up there and said, people have been telling him and her that for months. So he already knew. He already knew.
And the bone goes along with other stuff. Like we see the smoke out, getting Bree all upset, the shares before us, the shares after us, dragging Goosey over to the KRN and all that other stuff. I'm not saying that we missed the merry-go-round of sending content or subscribers where they want to go, because people are going to go where they want to go and they're not going to go where they not going to go. But just a blatant like shots and schemes and all that other shit, it's so obvious. Like a third grader could see it. You know what I'm saying? It's so obvious. And I share out. And my thing is okay, let's say I'm not a numbers person, right? Let's say these 167 people weren't in here right now. Let's say there's 10. It really only takes one person to change your life. Let's say I send 10 people. And there's 2 people in there that really want to support you, bring them in their business or whatever. Like if it's not valued, the shares and all that other stuff, I do it out of the kindness of my own heart. You know how many times I sit around here and wait and I drag on commentary at the end and y'all probably get annoyed as hell at me because I'm like just waiting for Goosey, waiting for Lemon, waiting for Pizza, waiting for I don't think I've ended a live without redirecting it or doing something. You know what I'm saying? Even if I
Hey,
can't be there or
Octavius.
not.
And that's why I tell you all the time, forget what everybody else is doing, just go live. Like it is, just do it. Because, and you even said before, you can cut your live on and your true supporters can come and hear you talk about the weather and they'll just be there to support you. So I would just do it.
Here's
Okay.
what Molly
Thank
was
you,
saying.
Molly. No, I agree. I guess I meant that's the type of thing I would tell Lemon about trying to be messy, not malicious. Okay, okay, thank you. That does make sense, actually. I appreciate that.
If y'all don't like the RNY thing, I'll stop typing it. I think it's
No,
cute,
honey
but
love.
no, honey love. No. What we're saying that, what's up, Rico? The reason why we were saying that is we were saying whatever people want to brand it, that doesn't necessarily mean that we're Siamese twins. We were just utilizing that to say like we work together. So whatever people want to call it, just call it that, but don't think that we have some kind of thing that we're thinking of or whatever. I don't tell her to do anything.
Right.
You
No, I
haven't
get it.
talked to me since I called you all that. So bomb, it's cool. Trust me, I'm good. You're in here now. Like if I took total offense to it, you're good.
Right.
Or you
And
wouldn't be
let's
here.
not forget, who was it? What did they call Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt? I think it was like Brangela or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
It's just a name. They're two separate people.
What's up,
That's
Lou?
all that is. Hey Lou.
I do the opposite. The RN or RVNY. Sulu makes sure everything is branded. Okay, I appreciate
Right.
that, Sula. All
Patricia,
right.
I agree. Everyone should have an opinion on how they feel. 1000%. Absolutely.
Yes. But what is wrong? Let me ask you all this, right?
Okay.
So, what is wrong with two people that have a relationship that we're not going to tell you about? But let's just do YouTube shit because that's what y'all know. Okay. So, what is the problem with them feeling the frustration based on what we're working on? Do you all don't know the research, the networking, the custom, not AI, custom goddamn thumbnails I sit here and put together when her and I do the shorts, the videos so that subscribers can find the right thing, trying to make everything look professional, put topics together and this and that. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Like that we put in all that work and then it's like boom, boom, boom. Don't you think that a man and a woman that deal with each other, they can't be frustrated, but their frustration doesn't necessarily dictate how somebody's going to move. It doesn't. So stop. Like I did type RNY and I are tired of it. She could speak for herself, but we are.
Right. And if we can kind of revisit a conversation you and I had, you made a really, really good example. You said that's just like a husband going out to work every single day. He's working what, between 8 to 14 hours. He comes home, he's tired. He's going to want to vent to his wife and just say, look, today just won't it. I'm irritated. Here are the reasons why. This is what they did. I don't like it. That's all it really is. Like he's able to voice his frustrations. Doesn't mean that his frustrations become mine. I'm just a listening ear. I create a safe space for him to vent, get it all out. I tell him all the time, what's wrong? Talk to me. That's it. That's all.
So she
So just because
hears.
he has, right, I literally sit and I hear what he says. And he's frustrated. He has every right to be because he's human. Every human is entitled to feel how they want to feel. So,
Hey
like I said, his
Lolo.
frustrations, hey, Lolo. So, his frustrations isn't mine. I'm just a listening ear for him. That is it. That's all. So, once again, I admonish you. I'm putting up the clarion call to please stop attaching me to your personal issues with him. That's it.
I
That's
told
all.
you all that from the beginning. And hey, December baby, I definitely vent Valley. Yeah, Jessica B, we definitely know that. I told people to
Yes.
keep her out of it. Stop saying that she's what somebody said. Oh, she's being drugged into this, drugged into that. That like you guys are trying to paint this she's kidnapped picture. It's just crazy to me. Y'all do a great job, but Envy, I think the beef sector is used to having RY to us, and some just gotta get used to her being Envy. No, I get it,
That
Patricia.
was cute. I definitely get that.
No, yeah, you're definitely right for sure, but it's worse than that, Patricia. But you're right, absolutely. And just for the fact that you put that comment and you're always here and you're supportive, I will
Hmm.
answer further. The RY is not gonna be here like as much because she's going to be doing her own channel. Like I don't, and I know y'all are like, well, you don't have the numbers, you don't have the subscriber. It's not about that. It's about she's going to have a different theme. It's interviews. There's other things that we could tap into. So just so you know, it's not RNY's channel, nor is her channel my channel. Okay, we're networking, we're building, but this isn't some kind of kidnap her to clout chase or anything like that.
Hmm.
We're building her as much as she's helping build me. You know how fast I can get paperwork pushed through with LLCs and DBAs, grant writers, and all the other stuff. She's gonna do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Not non-monetized, Cash App memberships and all this other schemes and scams. She's gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna put her under my LLC umbrella so she doesn't have to wait the 5 years to get grants to do this. Okay, so please stop. My husband is right. Oh, I don't give a fuck if my husband is right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm going to support him and ride for him, and he's wrong. I will speak with him in private. See, that's exactly
Absolutely.
that's perfect. I would never come out here and be like, RY pissed me off the other day because she told me to.
No. Absolutely not.
RY
No. And I
told me.
wouldn't do that to him. That's rude.
RY said you're not watching college football today. She knows not to say that. I'll be like,
Listen, that'll be the quickest way for him to flip. Thank God college football season is over. Shout out to Indiana though, okay? But
Jesus.
anyway.
Okay. All right. Sorry, y'all.
And I just want to throw something else out there too. Like, I'm not new to the content creating thing. Been a content creator for years. Content creating is so much more than YouTube. I really wish a lot of people would understand that. Okay. I put out music. I've been a part of Netflix programs. I do recipe videos. I have like Instagram and Facebook, and I have a following. It's just that I'm trying to now incorporate this YouTube thing into the other content creating spaces that I have. So y'all, it's gonna be all right. I promise. It's gonna be all right.
and see, the thing
What grants?
is
I've
like,
been a grant writer for years.
no,
Oh wow.
well, awesome. But then you definitely know all the
Nice.
requirements. Yeah, you definitely know how competitive in the requirements. People don't understand. There's government set asides for minority-owned small business, women-owned small businesses, and veteran-owned small business that we never teach anybody how to go get. We just care
Mhm.
about a quick PPP loan or some shit like that. We don't put it into an escrow account so that we have backup credit. But anyway, revolving credit and water lines and all that other stuff. That's probably outside of who we're talking to for the most part.
Mhm.
Jessica, as you should. Yep. 24/7 makes sense. All right. Yep. Let's go. And when she
Thank
says
you, Vibrant.
arguments, when she says quote unquote arguments that we have, exactly what y'all are saying in the chat, we debate.
I
We
mean,
de-
heavy debate. Okay.
should you do
Heavy.
this? Should you do that? We even debated about today, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm done. And
Yeah.
one of the things I want to make clear while the people are in here is I'm done considering anybody. I don't care. You know what I mean? I tried to keep a person off that had a certain type of beef, or this person said this about this person that was out of order. So therefore we stand for it if we have them on their panel, or I don't care.
Mhm.
I'm done. Like, I'm done. I don't come up here and say it, but if you drug somebody's whole family through the mud puddle, uh, took their keys, locked them outside their house, had their car repoed, and all, I don't give a shit. No more politics. I don't care. Everybody's welcome. I don't care what you did. Okay, unless I mean RNY or my
Yes.
mods or my true
Okay.
supporters, because I will swing and bang for them. So I just want to make it very clear. Do not police my platform. Do not police where I go, because I'm going to go everywhere. I'm going to click a link. That's it. Click my link. I don't care. Sit
Hey,
here and
Malik.
say, hey, I'm just here to hang out. I don't give a damn. So I just want to make that clear before
Oh
people say,
yeah.
why did you guys let this happen? Why did you guys? Because I'm done. Don't care. So if y'all send each other to jail, hit each other in the head with a hammer, whatever, you're all welcome here. Both of you at the same time. And I'm going to y'all two panels anyway. Because yeah, I like people, but I don't have any friends. Not on here. Okay, so
You all right?
yeah, and I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to that, but I just wanted to
Mhm.
do like a quick some of the things that we wanted to make sure that we hit. I will make my point because hey, Barn Dog, hey, let's see who else. We didn't say what's up to Film. My bad, Film. Lakendra, what's going on? Yeah, Adrian. I think I said hello
I
to
think you
Adrian.
spoke to Film when she came in. If not, Film, charge it to my head, not my heart. Hey, boo.
Your head, not
Adrian
your heart.
Varda.
God.
State of being. Hey.
Yeah.
So State of
So
being said, so are you and Pizza beefing?
yes. Yes.
Not never mind the drop down. What the hell?
We're not
Rico.
beefing like y'all think we're beefing. Y'all keep playing this video. Oh, he's pulling RNY into this because he's going to get somebody's IP address to come after them. No, I'm just telling somebody they're not anonymous. I just want to know that all business is I want to play on the same playing field. I want to just have your business affairs in order, and then you don't have to worry about me. I'm going to get a copy of everything I send over to the proper authorities. And I'm not a cop. I'm far from a cop caller and all that other shit. But you know what? I'll be honest with you. Room Shaker and I aren't best of friends by any means, but I know she's in here, but so it is what it is. We're not best of friends, but when I asked her about calling the police on Colin, I was like, damn. I'm like, she's not a police caller. But the thing that stuck out for me was she was like, I know myself. So therefore, I would rather go about it the more responsible way. Right.
I can respect that.
So that really meant something to me because I know myself. When I tell you, when I used to have people's cars on the back of tow trucks and have people driving around the city to the wrong gas station thinking they're in Atlanta and they're in goddamn Kansas. You know what I'm saying? Like all that crazy ass shit. Like that was fun. That was cool. Whatever. Trolling. Great. Dark trolling, whatever you want to call it. But the only thing I have left now is fight legally. That's it. I don't have to find an IP address, but I most definitely will show everything to you all step by step. I will show you emails. I will show you letters. I will show you submissions. Everything I could possibly do, I'm going to do that. And then we're going to be on the same playing field, right? Because I'd rather compete without having to pay most of my money out to creating my business. Because I'm not going to compete on this YouTube. That's what I meant by IP address. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm going to find it. I don't know how to find it. Okay. But anyway, we'll come back to that. But I know that we wanted to touch on a couple things, RNY, like we talked about.
Right.
Now, I know we wanted to touch on Lolo just a little bit. I know we're not just from our perspective, because obviously we're not beating that down, that content.
No.
Geez, that content. I would be, let's see, RNY, that kind of why I asked what I asked, because it's like carrying a bone is going to make Envy want my IP address. Like, I'm just wondering if that's a boundary. I'm not finding anybody's IP address, Molly. Every video you do is a URL. You don't have to find somebody's IP address. Just because I said that. You see, here's the thing. I didn't say I'm going after anybody's IP address. I said press settings, go to location, scroll down, you'll see your IP address. That didn't mean I care about it. Nobody's anonymous. Like, I have consumer complaints based on my minority-owned small business being attacked, sabotaged, and unfair competition based on the fact that I got to pay taxes and be accountable for the money that goes in and out. So that's what it is, Molly. Okay, I'm a cop call and I'm a cop call and license. So however you feel you need to handle the situation, let the force of fire be with you. Absolutely. And see, this right here, this conversation is growth for me, because RNY, how many times in life have I been like, oh, let me legally file this paperwork? That shit is corny, lame.
Hardly never.
That shit's lame and corny. Okay. But
once you push Molly, I definitely understand what you were saying.
Once you push me to a point where I have no other option, I've tried it all. Like, I've tried to talk, I've tried to meet, I've tried to promote, I've tried to push, I tried to do everything I could possibly do. This is all I have left. Like, I'm not going to tell the definition of insanity because I hate it when people say that. But I will say I'm not going to be insane. Okay. Everything I've ever done hasn't worked. It's y'all are still hating. So cool. Let's do it this way. You know why? When the paperwork goes out and stuff and the SNAP benefits and all this and that, IP address, aren't you going to see on the paperwork that everything, all the fares are in order for the 4 kids and the husband and all that other shit? I don't have to dox somebody. I just need to, you know, I just want to check in. I'm a concerned consumer with a business that feels like it's being sabotaged. Okay, that's it. So the next time I get sabotaged, and the next time I get sabotaged, and the next time I get sabotaged, it's going to go back to that digital paper trail. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Just pay your back taxes or whatever you got going on. And you're good. You can come out here and say Envy ain't shit. Everything he did was bullshit. You guys want beef? Unfortunately, this beef is like too clean. Oh, here's this paperwork. Oh, she got contacted by such and such a show. It's a lot. It's white beef, like meaning like I don't mean white like people or whatever. I mean like boring, lame,
I think
whatever
they
you
know
want to
what you
call it.
mean.
But most definitely, I will. You all will 100% watch me fight. I'm not gonna lose. It's impossible. Okay, because I actually do have to go look up how many times have I put my real website up here. RNY.
Quite a bit.
First, middle, last name, address, business address, email, contact information. I do that for a reason. I don't have anything to worry about. So where's Pizarro? Where's your identity? Huh? Where's your LLC? Where's your finance? Where's anything? I make it easy for y'all. So y'all don't have to fight to put a consumer complaint against me. You just write my name. It's Marcel. You just write my name, whatever. Yeah, it's a little bit more annoying. This way with pizza and ice beef, it'll take a little bit longer or whatever, but fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna fight. Tired of this shit. I tried so fucking hard to have fun and laugh and troll, but okay. But it turned the beef sector all the fuck upside down. Okay. And as I said, I'm not the most entertaining motherfucker in the world. I'm not going to scream, talk loud, give you wordplay, drag people by the facts of their life, or none of that. But I'm behind the scenes. I'm that guy. Okay. Everybody wants to brag about something. I'm him behind the scenes. Okay. I meant to say Marty's son looking like, oh yeah, you guys. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. You've been show your name in business. Yeah, all the time. My name, my bit, everything that's attached to me. Because Callie Stye, I appreciate you being here. Kimberly Black. I don't have anything to hide. I do that on purpose because if you really, really, really want to hurt me and not just sabotage a DBA, go after my business. I keep telling y'all, you go after my business. If you dox me and come to my door, you force yourself in, and I have to protect myself by any means necessary, I will. But if you keep sabotaging, going after anything that's attached to me that goes through my financial records, you'll be paying me, the government, and your subscribers for the rest of your life. Because what I mean by pyramid scheme, like I put in the goddamn title, is exchanging money up the flow, distributing that to other people's motherfucking cash apps, and then wiring that through other means. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, I sound like a fucking cop now. I don't give a shit. I'm done because I know myself. Just like Room Shaker said, I know that I'm gonna go crazy. So we're gonna do this lame, and that doesn't necessarily mean the old me would have pulled up on you and slapped the shit out of you. None of that. But I keep going back to that RY.
I know. So let me put my personal opinion out there, okay?
Okay.
Now that you got all of that out, what I would really like, because I like you and I like pizza, honestly, I just wish both of y'all would go into your prospective YouTube corners, pack up your toys, and just go to the opposite side of the corner or the room and be. Just be. 'Cause I don't want you to take this any further. And I'm sure she doesn't want to have to take anything any further.
She can take it
Let's
wherever
just,
she wants to take it.
I know,
Please
I know.
report me now. Oh, here you go. Fuck it. Let me make it easier. Let me dox myself real quick. Just one more
Don't do
time,
that.
just in case. Oh, yeah. Fuck them. Here, I'm going to make it easy. Here's how confident I am. Take a picture, screenshot it, record it. This is me doxing me. Okay. This is how confident I am. Okay. Hold up. All right. So I'm accused of doxing, right? There you guys go. I'm going to give y'all a head start. All right. My website. Here you go. Here's my name right there. Okay.
Austin,
Huh?
shut up. YT
That's
Corners, bro.
all this shit right here. Okay. Oh, let me show you my business address just in case you want to call somebody. You want to you want to check with Illinois Treasury whether I'm up to date with my payments and stuff. Here's the business address right here. Boom. Okay. Anything else? There you go. Business address. I'll leave that up for you. I'll leave that up for you for a second, y'all. Go ahead. There it is. Doxed. Now let's see what you want to do. I'm giving you a head fucking start. Okay. There's everything you need to know. Now, game on. You better be first. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Please report my business. I'm begging somebody. Please. So that's how much I give a fuck. Okay. Nothing's ever happened to me getting doxxed on this bitch, except for people pay. That's it. So I just wanted to dot. Envy, I don't think Pizarro or anybody else is interested. Okay, well, if Pizarro's not interested, and if you're a part of everybody else, we'll holla at you. I don't care who's interested. I care the fact that the sabotage and then carrying the bone and trying to put RNY into a situation. Empress, I don't care who cares. I'm telling you what I'm doing. Are you going to care when pizza has to pay her taxes like a normal person out here hustling every single day trying to goddamn do this YouTube thing? Are you okay? That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't care about words. I'm telling you exactly what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it. Just dox myself, showed you everything I got. I don't care either. Okay. Anyway, obviously you don't go back. RY is
No, I
like,
don't.
I have
I'm
to let
done.
him
No.
rant.
Yeah, gotta get it out. Because I don't understand how we have witnessed groups of friends have a fallout with someone, but then the groups of friends are quick to say, I'm not in it, that's between them, and it's respected. I just kind of expect the same type of thing.
Yes.
His
And
beef
that's
is
why
not my beef.
at all. Look at RNY as an individual. I've told y'all from the very beginning. She's a co-host of a show at 5:00 p.m. Monday through Saturday. But trust me, trust and believe. We are definitely building. Without her, I couldn't do this. She is the backbone of this operation. I'll tell you that shit straight the fuck forward. Okay, couldn't
I
do it
appreciate
without her.
that.
But everything that she's done for me, I'm reaching back. She's well taken care of. We'll just say that. Does that make anybody feel better? Okay, so
Hey,
right,
Shauna.
Shauna's in the building. What's up, Shauna?
Hmm.
You said I know this kind of hard for you at RY. I understand sometimes we just have to be quiet, right?
Patricia, that is the honest to God truth. So I appreciate that. You are so right.
Yeah, like, and I keep telling y'all The strongest piece on the chessboard is the queen. The most important piece on the chessboard is a king, but you have to know how to motherfucking manage that correctly so that you're not controlling of one another. I don't tell RNY nothing. Like I air out my grievances, and as a woman, she's like, "Let me pat you on the back and tell you to chill out a little bit. Don't go that far. Don't go that far."
Right.
She always says I'm keeping him off people's asses and this and that.
Yeah.
All right. So I keep saying we're gonna go back to that. But we're not gonna go off the brink or whatever with a couple things that we wanted to cover, but we want to put that in, and I will definitely go back into what step 1, step 2, step 3 is. I know. What'd you say, Sue? I haven't heard that. The only person I heard say something is Bizarro. Well, yeah, because it's directly affecting her. Pizarro should be there. And what's gonna happen? What's up, Sarcona, or Jesus Christ, Sour Patch?
Sour Patch.
Yeah, people and you said I love that. You know, like me too. because we're going to be at a certain place. We're going to be at a certain place. I don't think you guys look at the website. I don't think you guys stroll to the bottom of my channel. Working with Milk 74, 1090J, Pino, K Frog, all them. Like we can move around a little bit. But as I said, she's the backbone, and I'm just the guy doing paperwork. She's the executive, I'm the worker. Okay. But yeah, just a couple things. Damn, I saw the queen before you react. Oh my god.
Yo,
oh
jeez.
hey, no, I'm sure she doesn't mind because she put it on a community wall. Holy shit.
Yo, that
hey y'all
was crazy.
Oh my god, if you haven't seen this, I didn't know. I'll be honest, the queen, I didn't foresee this cool of a damn. Oh my god, look y'all, look at this. Oh my god, like
the details to me
Jesus
is what caught my attention. First of all, let's get into Lolo's shirt. Lolo loves everybody. What you always say, Envy, I love everybody.
I love everybody.
Even down to the lipstick, the hair, the headphones. Like this is bananas.
Look at
this
the
is
reaction.
The best AI.
Look at the expression Lolo has. Look at Lemon over there. Jesus Christ.
Yo, that is crazy. Like that. This is the most realistic AI picture I have seen of someone. Like that
this is amazing.
Wild.
This is the queen before you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my God. Like
the lipstick and the headphones is what's getting me, and the shirt.
I know, but look. She looks like, here goes Lemon Zadie. Sorry again.
Right. Hey Yvonne, I promise you we are working on. She said we're still waiting for the MLK video. Would have been great to have it. Yes, and that's the same thing I said. But time kind of got away. But that is rolling out soon. I promise. I can't wait for y'all to see it.
Look at Lolo.
But yes, Lolo, that is crazy.
Lolo, you got to use this picture for something.
My God,
I love everybody.
Lolo love like this shirt is sick.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
Lemon side of this picture.
Look at
Lemon.
Look, is that Lemon got the do-rag, the glasses. He got the motherfucking phone that doesn't work.
It's the phone. What is that? A phone or a camera that say YouTube on the back on a tripod? It's the stuff all over the floor.
He's got a little plate back there with the Popeyes. Yo.
Shout out to the queen before you. Like
You said
This is
the
dope.
glasses. This is dope. And no
But
shoes on because
no,
he always walks around in socks.
right,
Him trying to figure out how to use his phone.
right. And then not to mention the caption at the top that says, "I'm sorry."
All right.
Yo, this
Yo,
is hilarious to me.
hey,
It's the gladiator
I can't.
sunshades.
I can't with Lolo. Lolo's like, not this shit again. Like, all right, let me take that down, y'all.
Woo!
That shit lightened the
Yo,
mood, and that's just dope.
when I saw that, I squealed. I said, dang, Lolo, this doesn't even look like an AI picture. Like she did her
No,
thing on that one.
yeah,
She
yeah.
did her
This is
thing.
and Lolo just looks that is perfect. I
That
love it.
is perfect. Whew.
So yeah, we really wanted to say that. I wanted to show that because basically, Lolo, shout out to you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank you,
be
Vibrant, for dropping the Queen's channel in here. Thank you, thank you.
oh good. Let's really support the Queen. I mean, if the Queen could put something like that away or together, no, what Jesus Christ. To get to I'm a mess. If she can put something like that together, I really look forward to seeing what else she brings.
Yes. So
Is
y'all
that
go
about
sub to her.
is that a
Please go
bowl of
sub.
Creed's dog food on the floor?
I saw that too, and I wanted to
Wait a
ask the
minute.
same thing.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Is it- Listen,
Creed. Christopher.
no, what he said last night is he called that dog by a different name. He said, "Oh yeah, by the way, I have different names for my dog." Like, okay. Whew.
Blame it on the multiple voices in my head.
Right. Just
It
Roxy, I love that thumbnail too. I do believe that is a plate of dog food down there.
is a plate of dog food. Oh my God.
Yo,
Creed.
y'all,
Creed.
please go sub to the queen before you
Yeah.
react. Show her some love. Like she is so
Yeah.
talented.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it. So basically that leads into shout out to Lolo. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lolo, since you here, girl, I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Go ahead.
Lolo, me and Envy talked about this, right? And I told Envy, I said, you know what? I think it's gonna be, within a matter of 7 business days, she's gonna be back over there. Envy said, no, she not. I said, yes, she is. That goes back to our we're firm in our opinion. So I said, I don't care what you say. I believe she's going back. Envy just said, oh, okay. That live you did last night had me in tears. When he said, Lolo, he said, Lolo, I love you. You said, mm-hmm. Love you
Oh
too.
shit. Right?
I said, well, shit. I texted Izzy. I said, well, you may be right. And then Lolo said, I just need some space and some time. I said, okay, okay.
What's up, OG
And
Beauty?
sat there. I looked down at the chat. Everybody was just like, didn't Lolo just say she needs some space and some time? Lemon, get
All
down.
right. Get down. And then
Said,
he came back and hit the link. He came back.
listen, he came back and hit the baby. That thing was good to me last night. Okay.
I
Yeah,
love
she
you,
said she needs
Lolo.
some space. Lolo said, love you too.
I need some space.
I said, I ain't never heard this side of Lolo. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
she stood on business. Oh, thank you for selling to the queen
Jeez.
before you.
Oh, yeah. Nice. The queen. She
Thank
subbed.
you.
Perfect. Thank you, Kimberly Black.
Yes.
Yes, she
Ooh.
stood on big business. You know what I'm saying? Big
OG Beauty
business.
said, OG Beauty said, I kept typing lemon drop down and I told you, baby,
There we
Lolo's
go.
nonchalant attitude, chef's kisses. Lemon was explaining himself. All you heard Lolo say was,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
said, oh yeah, she's over this. She is sick of it. Woo!
Roxy. Hey, no, but Lolo. But see, the thing is nobody expected Lolo to be like, oh, everything that was said positive and
Oh
Lemon,
yeah.
yeah, we're pains in the asses, but we don't hate you. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no.
Like it's funny. You know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
You're really my friend. Goddamn, I know people are gonna be crying and whining. Oh, he's blue back over there. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm blue over there. Like, okay, like all of a sudden I'm gonna fly to California and hang out with Lemon and take him over to the clubhouse. We're gonna do a motorcycle ride or some shit. It's just a wrench. It's okay. It's just a wrench. All right. I
Listen.
don't even remember the last time I used my wrench to do anything. I don't even know what
Right
the
now,
fuck they do at this point.
speaking of a lemon, I was a little taken aback last night when little Mama Obama was talking to him. And he kind of
Well,
got a little snippy. I said, I'm on the phone with Envy. I said, hold on, let me need to slow down on little Mama Obama right quick. And little Mama Obama she said, yeah, okay, that's fine and all. But like,
that's
yes,
right. That's fine at
yes,
all.
she is such a class act. I swear.
I know. Man, listen, we need to do a little Mama Obama highlight reel. Like when she came
Listen.
up here and she told Booster, you know what would be really nice? If you and Lolo would take that, if y'all would schedule a time and a date to take that to her
Oh,
channel, that would be great.
oh. And then she
Basically, she
turned
was
around and
saying,
said, then she turned around and said, oh, Lolo, the thirst.
then she made sure she said, yeah, before
Oh,
she left. Well, you're thirsty. First she
right.
said the
I'm just
thirst, and then
like,
she was like, yeah,
dang. Oh,
yeah.
that was insane. Lolo had better step up or his
Well, I
God.
mean,
Yeah,
I
I
will.
agree, December baby.
Hey,
That
December
was
baby,
not
I'm gonna
shady of you.
highlight that.
That was
I know.
hilarious. She said,
No, it was great.
um, sweetie, what
Excuse
I
me,
think you all should
sir.
do, y'all should exchange Instagram and Lolo. You can set this up over there on your channel. Here go Lolo. Yeah, but I need to do this. I'm just like, damn, Lolo.
But let me start the conversation. I really want to make money. I want to Lolo, your platform.
And
We
when
were all fired up.
Little Mama Obama said, you know what, Lolo, I can teach you a few things to get what you want. She said, because the thirst.
The
Said,
thirst.
hell
And then
no,
she
this
goes,
is not happening.
little Mama Obama goes, you might want to try a different way next time because that
Yes.
wasn't hitting on nothing.
Oh,
Lolo, she said, Lolo, you're a little rusty. She said, Lolo, you're a little rusty.
oh,
You might want to go about this in a different way. And then she said, yeah, at your channel. But here we go.
listen.
Lolo had better step up on abusing her. No, the reason why I'm reading
Oh,
this for a reason. Y'all are gonna think
mm-hmm,
I'm reading it for the wrong reason, but I'm reading it for the right reason. Lolo had
mm-hmm.
better step on his abusing her when he gets drunk. That was so embarrassing. To what? Stay on your big drugs, Lolo. Now people are gonna think, hey, facts are facts. As I said,
Mm-hmm.
Lemon and I have argued about every goddamn thing on here, right?
Yeah.
But one thing I do appreciate is his consistency with RNY. You know what I'm saying? Even though RNY sometimes irritates him, and he's never misgendered, and he keeps following, and he's continuing to follow up with his respect level to her when he does feel like he's wrong. So the reason why I highlighted this
Mm-hmm.
is I think last night, if I have to predict, like you and I debated what Lolo was gonna do. Well, you just told
Mm-hmm.
the people that.
Mm-hmm.
Spot on last night. So basically, what I was saying is, I think last night solidified the no abuse. Like that's what people are saying in the chat. I think last night solidified everybody's concern. Me personally, because when
Yeah.
when you slow down with Lemon and say, hey, from a serious tone, this is what it is. I'm standing on business. When he
Mm-hmm.
gives you an apology based on you being serious, I've seen him keep those apologies. But if you're joking around and scratching and I'm a fuck nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I hate when I'm a fuck
I know,
nigga.
right?
Like what?
Nigga. I'm a fuck nigga.
Well, fuck nigga. Like,
Yeah.
okay. All
Sometimes
right.
I'm not always right because I'm raggedy and I'm a fuck nigga.
It's
I'm
the
like,
raggedy for me. But like, living what?
yeah, you said he's
Oh,
raggedy, you know. I'm just like,
I love it.
but anyway, that's why I wanted to point that out because yeah, that fun stuff, that play is cool. The play is cool, but you said he definitely doesn't have any. Yeah, I don't think that you will not accept disrespect. You're 100% Yvonne, 100% correct. That's why I don't know why
Absolutely.
people. I don't know why people didn't take it seriously that she was speaking for herself because
Mm-hmm.
if people heard what we just let play and you heard it from her own mouth, basically what she meant, that should already tell you that she doesn't accept disrespect. She didn't need me in the chat. She didn't need me to run up there on the panel and play security guard. She didn't need anything. She went up there, did what she needed to do, and that was that. So to close out on the Lolo thing, I really do feel like he took her serious. I do. I do. And hopefully that continues over. It's not about kissing Lemon's ass and saying that he's consistent with RNY or anything like that. I just personally have witnessed it for myself with me an apology, with RNY an apology, and Lolo. I think it's gonna stick. Molly, no envy. You have to hold your tongue when you say it. Don't let it hit the roof. Nigga,
Right.
nigga.
He said, I'm raggedy. I'm a fuck nigga. Where did that come from? That is
Envy,
ugly.
bro. Envy, bro.
Bro,
I love it when you do
bro,
that one.
bro, why you doing this to me, bro? I'm mad for you, you mad for me, bro. Envy. Hit the link, bro. We're like, no, stop. No. Cut it out.
Envy.
Envy. Oh, oh. Hold on. What Yolanda said. Why I know you and Envy be laughing the whole time, y'all. Listen, sometimes when I get off the phone with him, I have no voice left because we have laughed that hard. and, and believe it or not, the stuff that we laugh about don't even really be about the beef factor. We watch some of the stupidest stuff. Like you, one day you may hear me or Envy slip up and say, "Where's Sabu?" We know what that means.
We're
We know
gonna
what
have
that means.
inside jokes. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah,
No, what you
shake my
said the other
head.
day? You said something about
We
Jesus
sound like
Gate.
fans. Okay,
Oh
rock
Lord.
out. Hey, rock out. Yep, sound like fans. No, listen, we're
Right,
not
right,
fans.
what
We're
Yolanda
realists.
said.
We're realists.
Exactly.
We're gonna
No, what
listen.
you call me the other day? You said Jesus Skates SEAL Team 6 or something like that.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. Jesus
I
Skate
said, you're
SEAL
not
Team
about to have
Six.
Don Shipley come calling me going off. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
yeah. Or Jerome on Main
Or
Street in
Jerome on
Third.
Main. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Love Goosey.
We have a few differences of opinion about deeper things like politics and
Yes.
religion that we would never say to you.
Yes.
So Jerome on Main Street in Third, that's another inside joke. He didn't have the ability to pick up all those stones, and we've been giving you props. Absolutely, Envy's given the right person. What Yolanda said, I love when he calls Envy Envy.
Right, envy. Envy. Hit the link, envy. Envy. Bro, where
Envy.
you at, bro? Like,
Bruh.
stop, bro. Bro.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Do your thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's funny. Don't fucking switch it up because it's like part of the thing. Just because we said some.
Let's see.
The
Last
reason we
night
like
just show
Goosey is
everyone.
because Goosey is truly unbiased. Your channel protects Ness, Tracy, and Lemon. Okay. All
Okay.
right. All right. So yeah, I'm pretty unbiased. Does it look
Hey
I just
Rex.
I just doxed myself. Does it look like I care? I'm
Right.
definitely unbiased. I'm
Oh,
telling
the queen before you. Listen, that thumbnail you had of Lolo and Lemon, chef's kisses. That shit was dope.
you.
Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
had
for
Lolo to
sure.
a T.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
everything.
Even the expression that might take time
Right.
for him to check himself because he's losing just about all his heavy hitters. Drunkers never win. I think. Hey, listen, it's for him to make decisions to change his own life. You know what I'm saying? I can't be more concerned. Everybody's told him the same thing or whatever. Just hopefully they're saying it, with compassion, I guess, because
Hey, Ghetto.
basically, yeah, because the hate watchers want to see the exact opposite. So that's I just showed everyone to be a follower. Shake my head, monkey see, monkey do. That's the competition around here. What can I do that the other person does? This channel is just an extension of living or moves or treating. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and
Oh, we got it. It's already been
hey,
taken care of.
okay, like total
Yeah.
block. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't time out dumbasses. What up, Ghetto? How you doing? Dakoi, before you read, maybe you could get Evie to say hi to me. Jesus, vibrant. You stop. Oh, because I've been gassing up because I've been celebrating that picture for so long. That picture was amazing. Absolutely, it was. Let's see here. Yeah, that thumbnail was awesome as fuck. Yeah,
Ghetto, you
absolutely.
smoking $60 weed today?
Ghetto with the $60 weed, right?
Listen.
So yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I doxed myself once again, because that's how confident I am about fighting back. Okay. And before we get into that, I also wanted to say, I think everybody was a little confused. Maybe I was, maybe somebody can help me in here understand. Drop down, I left his live. It was too toxic for me to remain in that chat, but I'm good. I'm always going to express myself. He should know by now that I mean him no harm. No, absolutely. Lil Mama Obama, I think. Yeah, everybody knows you stand on business, and nobody's gonna take that away from you ever. What's
Right.
up,
Hey,
Mika?
Mika.
Mika
Look at your
is in the
pretty self.
building. Let's go, Mika. So
What were you confused about?
I want to see if people in here think that the KRN Lemon interaction was. I don't think they're mad. I never seen KRN drag somebody so light in my life. He said, "You're wrong. You're this." But when Lemon joined the panel, it was kind of like, "Oh,
It
my
was
bad,
almost like
bro." You know what I mean?
KRN handled Limit with like kid gloves, And sometimes you have to handle people like that. But based off of that interaction alone, I don't think KRN. I think okay. I'm not gonna say KRN was not mad. I would say that KRN was highly offended, and he was just trying to get his point across in a manner and a style that Lemon would understand it. That's what I think. No, he handled him real well. I think it was yes, Patricia. That's what I'm saying. Like, and you have sometimes you can't handle everybody the same way. You have to handle some people a little softer, but you still got to be stern with them. And then sometimes you have to handle people the way Envy does. Just this is what it is. I don't care. You're not gonna change my mind. Get out my face. I hate you. Honey, love to. Okay, thank you so much.
And the thing
Let's
is
see.
like it is so crazy. Like
Ghetto said just
RNY.
$40. Shut
Oh
up, Ghetto.
Jesus! Can I get that in the cash now? Yeah,
God.
half today, half tomorrow. I got to hit my goal. I think Karen knows that he can annihilate Lemon without any effort. So it's like, how much gas do I have to press? Any Lemon clearly got information.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
You don't have to holler and scream to make your point. I think.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. And honestly, though, I have to. Molly made me look at it a little bit differently.
Okay.
When you go to somebody else's platform to apologize, that means that you know you're wrong.
Yes.
So I think maybe KRN, this is just a theory. I think maybe KRN was like, okay, I proved my point. You know what I'm saying? He came to me, man to man, to give that apology. I think that once he knew he made his point, he didn't have to be crazy. So I don't know. It
Now
was kind of
I
light to me.
think Karen proved his point So much so now, Lemon, please don't cuss me out. So much so that he went to his live and then he started dragging Rick Reed. Telling him he wanted to fight him again. Like what? You know,
Lemon don't care. Yeah.
damn.
Oh, but he wanted to fight everybody. So,
Yes, I'll
and
fight
Lemon,
everybody.
oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. We need t-shirts, matching shirts. Lolo, I love everybody. And then we
Okay.
can have an arrow where that's my girl or this is my guy. You
Oh
know what I'm saying? The
yeah, that'll
arrows.
be
Yeah,
cute.
I love
That would be cute.
everybody. And yeah, what would Lemon say? Oh, I want to
I'll
fight
fight
everybody.
everybody.
I want to fight everybody.
Oh, shout out to Lemon.
RNY Sparkles. Jesus.
Hey, Lady
Sparkles, you have
Sparkle.
so many damn names. I can't keep up. You can tell professionals in ghetto. He did well.
Yes.
Absolutely. What do you do? What do you to do when your man on panel shedding tears and apologize to you? Lolo said, okay.
Right.
um,
Lolo said, okay.
uh-huh. I think Lolo wants to
Whew.
hear. I think Lolo's basically saying by that response that Lolo wants to see action, not
Yeah.
talk. So I'm not trying to rain on Lolo's parade, but I promise. But Lemon only apologized to make King Roman news happy. Chose to go that route. He made it clear we not tolerate true. He spoke to Lemon Soul. It was total destruction. Understood. Would Mika say, honestly, do not feel like Aaron drug him. I feel like it was just a little straightening and teaching. That's it. That's all. True. The
Yes.
the the most impactful thing that I heard KRN say really was let's conduct business where business needs to be conducted. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
No,
And there's
absolutely.
nothing wrong with that. There's
No, not
nothing
at
wrong.
all.
Everybody has their strengths, everybody has their weaknesses, right?
Yeah.
I tell you my weakness is dragging and scratching and doing the most
Mm-hmm.
online, but my strength is, as I said, making sure that I'm good at corporate. I'm good at that nerdy ass shit, even though it's weird because I'm not a nerdy dude, but like I know all that. I've
Oh,
had to because I don't want to work for somebody. It's a pain in the ass to make sure
right.
that everything's filed and all this other crazy shit. But that makes this YouTube thing worse when people can, scheme, scam, send the money up here, make it go to the right, make it go to the left, make it go to Virginia, San Francisco, just to get down to Miami. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I
Listen,
want to find out what the
I
fuck is going
need
on.
I need
I'm
Gub's girl and Mika to leave. But Gub's girl said, Lemon, one thing I can do is fight. Mika said
what a good.
In my Oprah voice, you'll get a fight. You'll get a fight. Are y'all okay?
Oh shit!
Are
Lemon
y'all
is slowly
okay?
coming out of the closet. He's scared. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's keep in mind Lemon also abandoned his own live. Yes. Dreamy. Let's see. I got a hook. I don't think he drugged him at all. He let him know. Yeah.
Yes, I
Um,
don't think Karen drugged Lemon at all. It was when you ever see like an old person, like a grandma or a grandpa, they're talking to their grandchild. They got their hand on their hip and wagging that finger. Now I'm gonna give you a stern talking to, and this is gonna be the last one. I think that's kind of the approach that he took. Do I think Lemon accepted it? Yes. Do I think Lemon was apologetic? Yes, until we see otherwise. But I really, really think he was definitely apologetic for it. I do.
Now, if I see a comment and I have to straighten it out, whether it be positive or negative, um, just to answer your comment, based on what I know, not this is what I know. I don't know behind the scenes or facts or anything else, but what I heard is that both him and KRN are doing virtual auditions. So I wouldn't say anybody's promoted, demoted, or anything like that. Maybe delegated a different thing, but I thought that they were supposed to do that casting call, and I believe that was supposed to start during that redirect and whatnot. The reason why I feel that way is because Lemon also asked me about anybody that would be interested in the Mo3 sector.
But I
So,
think KRN said last night he's not doing it.
oh,
Hey,
okay.
Starbucks.
Right. And I agree a lot with Rick Reed said. I'm not going to review it, go over it, whatever, but I think that we're self-sufficient. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. If I was a man,
Ghetto,
I
shut
think I
up.
would fight Lemon. He thinks he is bad.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Listen,
drag at all. It wasn't a drag. Because
no.
if I remember correctly, Karen opened up the video when he started his dialogue. He was just like, I'm not going to drag Lemon because I've already done that. So I was just like, okay, well, what you going to do? And he
What's up,
literally had
Star?
a stern talking to with Lemon. I commend Karen for showing restraint. Could you imagine physically fighting someone who's been drunk for 3 days? Yo, I gotta start proofreading this stuff before I start reading it out
I
loud.
know. Well,
Could
my
you
well,
imagine
well, my
physically
problem
fighting
is
someone who's been drunk for
I,
3 days and you know they not
I
rep to golly, Jesus Christ. I
See,
quit.
no, my dumb ass. I try to move down. I try to interact with everybody. So I click everybody's comment, and then somebody is. Sometimes it's a terrible troll page says the most. I'm
The
like, damn, my
craziest
bad.
thing.
I'm like, I'm sorry.
Ah,
I highlight. I try to highlight everybody, but sometimes it's really jacked up. So
yes.
anyway, I'm gonna
Have
stop
they found
highlighting
any
Molly's
women to do
comments.
the
That's
show
all.
yet? I
I haven't
don't
seen any
I don't
women.
think so. But I know
I
King Payne wanted to make it like a co-ed situation.
Well, my thing is about King Payne
Isn't
is
Lady Snoop doing it?
stop.
Shit.
Uh,
Okay.
and I was
Moving right
anyway. I
along.
mean, she
Moving along.
requested to be in season 2, but yeah, I'll just leave that right there.
Yeah, leave that.
Yeah,
Hated
yeah,
it.
damn. So I commend Karen. He just shoveled him. Yeah, I do too. IG, please follow me on IG. That's cool. Let's see here. What do we got? RNY agree. Things
Yes,
understood don't
Tay
have to be
Bay, that's
explained.
exactly what I thought. We gonna get some understanding. That's the same thing I thought when I
Oh,
heard him talk.
yeah, KRN did say that. We're gonna
Yes.
get some understanding.
Listen. Thank you, Tay Bay. Only bit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And honestly, I do think that KRN had enough maturity in that situation to know that the yelling back and forth isn't going to make a point, because you don't hear
Yeah.
RNY and I yelling right now, you know. But
Not at all.
we're definitely making a point. You know what I'm saying? Because as I said, I will tell you that RNY has really asked me not to do things and crazy shit, go too far with trolling or anything like that. A lot.
Mhm.
Oh my God, a lot. Jeez, I'll go over my qualms or whatever, what I'm gonna do. She's like, well, that's a little too much, goddamn. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and I tell you, I don't want you
Big
to do
dog.
that because you work so hard and you're getting your momentum, and I
Bimp
do not
Loke.
want you to go backwards.
Bimp Loke, you're starting to be a regular
Hey,
in
Bimp
here, bro.
Loke.
I appreciate that, Bimp.
Hey, Envy,
Yeah,
is that the
Bimp's a big
same Bimp
dog.
from the other sector where somebody got the police called on him at?
Yeah, he's Mo 3. He says Crip,
That's Bimp Look.
yeah, no,
Okay.
no, no. He says Crip walk back right there. I can't say it all
Huh?
at once. No, 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 no. He can say it. I mean, I've been trying to say Crip walk back right there. Yeah, Crip walk
Crip
back
walk back
right
right
there.
there.
You know, when somebody gets out of order, it's like, hold on now, hold on, Crip walk right back there. That's what he says. You see him, I mean, you see his rag and
Uh-huh.
stuff. He's certified. He's
Crip
not
walk
running
back right
around here.
there.
Look, see, he's not running around here playing dress up. I'm telling you. I always
Yes.
try to say it. Bimp, I'll get it right one of these days, man, because I love that saying. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out
All
to the
right,
damn nerd.
Baladon.
You know, I'm not okay. Bye, guys. LOL. I'm just room checker says what's out the belt. Hey Fatina, welcome to the building. I appreciate you. Anyway,
Hey,
um,
Fatina.
so really that's what we kind of wanted to cover with the Lolo and
Okay,
Karen.
Bib said it's let's Crip Rock. Ooh, let's crip walk right. Say that 5 times really fast.
Yeah. I thought it was
Jesus
back. I put
Christ.
I put back in there because
Let's crip walk right.
I'm
See, I
taking a
quit.
pic.
I quit.
I'm taking a picture of that because RNY and I are gonna say that 20 times a day until we get it. Man, and then we're gonna pull up at Bimps and be like, let's crip walk right there. We're gonna pull up the
Listen.
Bimps. Sarkonos is in the
Hey,
building.
Sarkonos, it is so good
Appreciate
to see you.
you. Hey, Sarkonos. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna say. I'm not. It's not even gonna be a part of the conversation. I'm just gonna say
Listen,
crip walk right there. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
say it, and I'm gonna sound like I'm on Hooked on Phonics. I'm gonna tell you right now.
big crip energy. Let's go. Anyway, okay,
Yes,
so Bimp, man, you know you're appreciated, brother. People,
facts.
some people don't understand the blend of the both three sector and the the and the beef sector. They think it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine.
Oh shoot,
It can be as weird as the all the other people that are recapped. You know what I mean? Like, what are
I
we
just
gonna
realized
do?
what you said.
Yeah, are you gonna
Oh,
repay? I mean, what am I supposed to recap? I mean, am I not supposed to? Never mind. Uh,
mm,
anyway, that's
yeah.
annoying.
Leave that
That's
alone.
God.
Yeah,
I got
leave that
RNY's
alone.
voice in my head when I'm about to say
Yes,
dumb shit. She's like,
very good.
mm-hmm.
Leave that alone.
Yeah, okay, so it's not weird. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
not. Hey, Miss Paulette, good to see you.
Paulette in the
Woo,
building.
cha.
Now, Now, see, the thing is Paulette is the master of blending the sectors. Man,
Absolutely.
Paulette will come over to the beef sector and be like, okay, listen, y'all, the goddamn case, we got Yellow Beezy and his trial just started today, and then over there we got Eve and,
Yes.
getting a DUI call and DG out there. Hopefully DG didn't do this, but hey, they were drinking and driving and this and that. Listen,
Yes.
Paulette is the both
Paulette,
three.
let me
Paulette
give
is
you
like
your
the
flowers.
uh,
It's because of Miss Paulette. I know a little bit about that both three sector that everybody else should be going to because I remember when Miss Paulette first launched her channel. And Miss Paulette will come live for no more than like 10 minutes. She'll open up. Whoop, ah. Now, this is where I'm at, and this is what's going on. If you want to know, I suggest you come over here with me, and she'll break it all down in her live, and that's it. So,
I know
shout out to Miss Paulette.
Paulette's funny. Um,
Yes.
Fatina, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. That means I'm doing something right. Not
Thank you,
quite.
Fatima.
What you call it down there? Goosey can get it.
Hey, I already taken care of. I already taken
Yeah,
care of.
yeah. Bias
Yeah.
Code TV. Everybody knows
Yeah.
I'm one of the most unbiased people on this bitch. If you're right, you're right, and you're wrong, you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, if I come out here and say this stuff, I'm gonna, it's not gonna mess up. You know, like a lot of subscribers don't know where their money's going. So am I also going to sit back here and everybody's like, and a lot of people, my purse is closed. I'm not talking about that. There's an actual username. My purse is closed. I'm just using that as a generality or whatever. Right? Okay, cool. Like they feel
Right, so
uncomfortable
mom.
and they don't know where their buddy is going. They don't feel like it's the begging, you know what I'm saying, and all that. But we're begging for small time. We're not begging to say, hey, I want, I gotta do this, and this to grow my channel. And that's one of the things we're doing. I know people will call that like the most dry begging speech ever, but y'all have never heard me beg. I'm literally just saying I want y'all to be secure with where your money's going. That's all. You know what I mean? And I'm
Rex, are
just
you
like,
okay?
what did Rex say?
Rex said, Bimp, laughing my ass off. I got her blood pressure when I come to your channel.
Yeah.
What? You better take your
Good luck,
Losartan and
Rex.
call it a day.
Yeah, okay, Rex. That's why you better go to Lemons and
Whew.
say Philadelphia.
Right.
I'm from
Tell us something. My
Philadelphia.
name Levi.
My name
We
Levi.
all know that.
Yeah, and Rex, you've given out your mom's address, your cousin's address, your sister's address. I'm like, damn, Rex. My mom lives on 2103 Westminster Street, downtown. I'm like, damn. Hey, man, leave your mama
Yo,
alone,
yo,
bruh.
let me tell you the funniest thing about Rex.
Oh,
Rex will hit Rex will hit your link. And Rex would type in the back chat. You be like, hey yo man, you ain't gonna let me up. I'm like, yo, Envy. Rex back there. Envy will ignore me. And then
I
he'll let
know
Rex
Rex is
up.
back there.
He'll let Rex up. He'll be like, all right, Rex, all
Rex will
right.
type in the back chat if you don't let him up. Excuse me. And we see
This is
you.
what he'll do. And
Oh,
this is what Rex will do. Rex will be like, RY, you gonna let Envy do it?
you gonna let Envy do me like this, And then and then when we let him up, oh, I just wanted to goddamn say Lemon's gay.
Oh,
God
yeah,
damn,
right. He's
Rex.
like,
Like,
you click the link to say that?
yeah,
Yo,
right.
Rex is
Has absolutely
comical.
has absolutely
Comical.
nothing to do with shit. So Rex, okay. I mean, I
Oh,
got you. All right. Sorry if I miss anyone. Just got home from dinner and I have a little drink. I need a nappy
I know
nap.
that's
So
right.
please support the host. I appreciate that, Sarkoto. She said a drinky
Little
drink and
Mama
a nappy
Obama
nap.
said, Little Mama
What little
Obama
mama
said,
Obama
is
say?
that why the leak wasn't pinned today?
For Rex.
Ooh,
Actually, as of right now, it's for
ooh.
landlord.
Oh God.
God damn,
Listen.
landlord. It didn't matter what we were talking about. Landlord, hey, I'm
Woo.
gonna tell this. It's just gonna take me a minute. 25 minutes later, that minute has expired. I'm gonna
Yo,
start doing a countdown.
landlord
I'm
had
gonna
tears coming out my eyes the other day. You were just like, damn, landlord, shut up.
do with landlord and
Oh,
Rex, you gotta be ready for
yes.
this. With landlord and Rex, this I actually downloaded
Ooh.
this for niggas like you, okay?
Oh.
That means time's up.
Ooh.
Like
Ooh.
it's not up. Like when this is done, you're just not gonna be up here. Like if
Right.
you see me hit the bomb button, that means that my finger's already on the trigger to kick you the hell up out of here. Okay,
Hold on,
look.
but say,
Just
Pastor said your brand of commentary doesn't appeal to him.
shout out
And
to
you
Rex
know,
though.
that's amazing. I mean, and that's okay. Because, Trader Joe's doesn't appeal to me, but Whole Foods does. So you go to where appeals you. That's all, baby. It's all right. It's all right.
I'm
What
not
they say,
putting up
Rex
with
don't
trolls
give.
today.
Rex
Whatever
doesn't
said.
give one, two, or three for listen. Rex don't
Yeah,
care.
no.
Okay.
That
Rex said, yo, you ain't never been
oh
touched.
my
I'm
brand
from
and my commentary.
Philadelphia.
Honestly,
Yeah, you saw that?
to
They
be
gone.
honest with you, let me tell you this, Kia Souls. I don't think if he said that, he said that. If he didn't, he didn't. But the thing that scares him the most is RNY will bust out the Bible. He has the convenient Bible where he tears out pages that don't appeal to him. If he read that motherfucker,
Oh boy.
he would be living his life a whole lot different. So that's why he doesn't come over here because RNY knows the Bible front ways, back ways. I don't know.
Jesus. I knew you were
Sometimes
gonna
when
say
she
that.
throws it at me and shit like that, it says that about everyone, right? Rex said little mama Obama is bullying him. You're
Oh
funny to
Lord,
me.
Rex.
Rex is already whining. He's probably Rex, how many drinks are you in today? Okay.
Okay.
So listen, I'm not saying the live is finished now, but listen, I want to make sure that everybody's clear. Okay. Got to break it
You
down
on
because
mute? Okay.
yeah, I got to break it down because sometimes people need to hear something two or three times to get it. So that's
Okay.
the whole narrative. Okay. So let's please talk to the people for a second. I got to step away for literally 2 minutes. All right.
All right. No problem. No problem. Rex, Rex, that voice is powerful, but I don't think she would listen. Nobody. Rex, are you bothering little Mama Obama? Hey, is it Tamara? I don't know if I spoke to you. If I didn't, hey, sweetie, welcome to what? Oh man, that scared the crap out of me, Elizabeth. Not Red Fox. Hey, honey, love. Pastor allegedly doesn't watch anybody. Honey, let me tell you something. And he stands on that. He'll be quick to say, "Oh, I don't watch." The people come and tell me. Okay. I know, Rob. It's been a while. Happy New Year. Rex, are you behaving? We are Kojic born and raised. Listen, we knows the. Listen, Mika. I used to hate going to YPWW. Hated it. Okay. I used to play sick so I didn't have to go. You ready to fall in love with? Ooh. Oh, who's falling in love? Honey love? You falling in love with somebody?
Hey, no.
Starbucks, she's in love with the nothing. Ooh,
Hold on. Somebody's
Molly.
trying to take our honey love. Hell no. Hey,
Oh
heavy
no, honey.
bear.
Honey love is
Hey,
ours now. Come on.
oh
Hey,
hell
heavy
no.
bear.
I don't give a damn who's taking you down the road, down the street to another channel. Nope.
Happy New Year to you, Starbucks. Thank
There
you.
now y'all can blame me and say that I had cyber kidnapping or some shit because I said nobody
Right,
could
because you
take
know they'll
honey
make up
love.
something. You
Oh
know they'll make
yeah,
up something real
it's
quick.
me. I'm sure that bone will be carried. He said to honey love that she can't go nowhere, so he's trying to influence the subs not to go anywhere else. I wish I would follow a sub to anywhere. You know what
Listen,
I'm saying?
let
Like
honey love grow. No, honey love is ours. Okay.
shit. Hey, I saw you over at. Let's go. Happy New Year, Starbucks.
Yes.
Yeah, so
No, you about to play something?
nope.
Oh, okay,
Sh-
great.
I
Wonderful.
sh- you see, slow down, goddamn.
Oh,
Slow down.
wonderful. Ooh,
Yeah. So I'm gonna be very clear.
so close.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
sure.
very clear.
Well, not that crazy, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
just the people need to know one last time, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it as eloquently and as elementary at the same time as I possibly can. Okay, here you go. People are gonna be like, "What was his point? What was this? What was that?" We wanted to softly go through the commentary so that people got it. Okay, cool. We looked at the video that's playing and this and that, the narrative about finding somebody, threatening somebody, following somebody. The hacking the computer is crazy to me. This shit would be this shit would
Yeah,
be way
that was
easier if I could.
weird.
I wouldn't come out and tell y'all I could hack into a computer if I could. I mean,
That was weird.
your shit would just overheat and your shit would just overheat and break. I'm not
Right.
that guy. I'm not trying to hack. I'm not trying to do any of that. If someone feels threatened, okay, I saw people say, I'm going to record this chat. Let me ask you this. Do you think I would type something in the chat that says, here's what I'm trying to do to you? Like,
Absolutely not.
I know the chat's recorded, okay? I know that there's a transcript and all that. I typed this shit because I feel like typing this shit, but there was no. And if you all could go find the
Mhm.
exact point where I said I'm gonna do something to pizza, which was alleged to be some kind of violent act, go find that. Please
Right.
don't make accusations. Don't put jackets on people to try to make me look like shit and to make people feel uncomfortable to be here. That is strongly affecting the integrity of what the hell we're trying to do over here and my company. Now, but one thing I'm gonna say, RNY said, separate her from my bullshit. I
Mhm.
said
Hold on,
that.
right quick. Focus on you. That comment meant a lot. Your channel sounds like a podcast. It's very refreshing. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Well, we appreciate that. We really
Thank
do.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because not only do we want you to be here live, we also want you to be able to drive home and hear something, and replay gang is amazing.
Hmm.
So I really do appreciate. And then any
Right.
video that you need that leads up to this video, don't ever feel like I would love y'all to rewatch videos because it actually is a lead into the next. We actually follow a pattern. So anyway, I literally told y'all from day one, this is RNY is RNY. Treat her like you always have treated her. Please don't. She is. If I call you a co-host, they're gonna say that I'm downgrading you or whatever. I'm just saying that she is here. I've already said the backbone. I've already explained all that to you. But for the most part, she's helping with the channel, and I'm helping with her channel. Y'all just don't know what we're doing. That's all. When have we ever came out here and told you a damn thing about us? Y'all believe that we were having a sex party and some more shit. Like, we
Right.
troll you every now and then. And we'll show you all the trolling, like like
Oh,
like
are you about
House
to
of
do? Oh,
Cards.
I knew you was about to say that.
Right.
Yeah.
So I want you guys to be sure I'm not holding her to do anything or whatever. She has absolutely nothing to do nor influences it or just because she's here. Now, what I'm saying is I wrap that right into I don't care what somebody did to somebody. Okay. So what I'm saying is RNY and I are separate from the fact that people sit on each other's platforms all the time with this crazy beef. What does, as I said, what does KRN's beef have to do with K Fit? You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
then, then our Pizarro's beef have to do with Brie or whatever. They can go sit on the on panels with their ops, but it never goes back to, oh, that's because so and so influenced. So please,
Mm-hmm.
do you feel like I'm influencing you in any way? Like, just because I'm sitting here doesn't mean I'm like literally asking you the question.
No. Mm-mm. You're not
Mm,
influencing me in a negative way at all.
mm,
Not at all.
right,
Because to me, that's just like saying everybody on the Breakfast Club. They all think the same. They all have the same thoughts. They all feel the same way. One person beef, then they all got the same beef. Like that's stupid. Two people can host a show together, but at the same time can still be an individual. The beef sector. I think I said this before. The beef sector, in my opinion, has kind of stripped away the art of individualism, and it's been replaced with group thinking. And to me, that is probably one of the weirdest things I have ever seen in my life. Weird. So, no, you don't influence me in a negative way at all. Thank you, State of Being. Thank you, girl. Exactly.
right. So hopefully,
Hmm.
hopefully that is attached. It is okay. I'm make this clear. It's okay for me to say RNY and I are sick of it because we can be sick of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're sick of it and we're going to do XYZ. Me, I am telling you all what I'm doing. Me, I, not Aaron and the Aaron, whatever the hell people are trying to brand the channel. It's I and me. I've already doxed myself right in front of all of y'all so that so that you know exactly who's doing it. Okay.
Hmm.
So my name and everything for my business and all that will be in anything that I do until RY's name is Marcel. She didn't do anything. She's not going to fill out a
Right.
paper. She's not going to send a form. She's not going to make a phone call. She's not going to do shit. I am
Right.
me. Okay, because I'm gonna put us on the same playing field. You've pushed me to the limit where I can't do anything else. I can't troll. Yeah, I can't
Hmm.
shade you. I can't argue with you. And I sure can't support you, Pizza, through all of the acts I did, just thrown out the way. And I'm not saying, quote unquote, I can't support you. I'm saying it didn't work. So I got to, this is it. I don't know what else. So
Right.
anyway,
No, I
y-
definitely agree. And to make a more realistic example, if you have Brie, Pizza, and Shakim, we all know Pizza and Shakim are beefing.
right,
Brie is Pizza's best friend. So why can it be respected that Bree is staying out of Pizza and Shakim's beef, but I have to be the one that takes on your beef? Like, how is that any different? Like that's not fair. That is not fair at all. We are all individuals. We all don't beef with the same people at the same time. And it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, the only thing that she'll see that pertains to pizza is an email or whatever. But I'm gonna do it right here. Since you guys want to, not go behind the scenes, I'm not gonna go behind the scenes. I pride myself in not going behind the scenes. I put shit on people's community wall directly. My community wall, go live and say it. Hit other platforms and say I'm telling you exactly what I'm gonna do. As long as all business is in order, we're good. I just want to make sure. I'm a concerned consumer that owns a business that is being sabotaged. All right.
Right.
So basically, like, I really want, I don't want any. I'm not looking for this sudden support or anything like that. Nobody has to change what they're doing. I would rather have people in here that want me to do things right. I got 8 more months until I'm able to do these grants and things like that and move to my relocated office in Chicago. I'm
Hmm.
grinding. Whew. I'm
Yeah,
grinding in
you
real
really are.
life. How many hours of sleep do I get?
Oh, listen, not a lot. Not a
A
lot.
few. And then I'm back to
Hmm.
grinding. You
Yep.
don't know the blood, sweat, and tears when people start going after people's character, going after defaming them and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You don't know the
Hmm.
blood, sweat, and tears that go into this shit. It's very emotional. It's up and down, back and forth. RNY and I call it the content creator high and the content creator low.
Yeah. Been
So
on both ends of the spectrum. So yeah.
So, as I said, also please understand in every way possible, more than most people, I've tried to support pizza. So that doesn't work. So strike one is can't be nice and supportive. Strike two is can't troll and have banter back and forth, coexist. And then strike number three is you think RNY has something to do with it. Or actually, I got strike number four, carrying bones to try to create a narrative that attacks the channel. It's great. It's a great setup to share somebody before me, share somebody after me, and then when somebody comes up at night, carry a bone that resonates all the way through the day, and then the next day we're sitting here having to defend bullshit. It's so blatant. The hate is crazy. So it's cool. I'm gonna go about the way I'm gonna go about what I need. It's taken me a lot. I've had to sit down and think about this shit like for a while because I'm not the person that does that type of shit, but I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Now
Hmm.
I know how to deal with somebody who's not anonymous, but this is a whole different bag because now, in addition to all that bullshit, today's narrative on the screen about he's utilizing RNY, whatever, they got some kind of operation hacking into computers and all these narratives and all that further tells me that she didn't get it. I
Yeah.
said what I needed. RNY said what she needed to say. She tore it apart. Oh, she's just saying it because of that. She's gonna stand by a fuck nigga. Told you that he was gonna influence her in the wrong way. Do you really think that means that she listened to it with logic, not stupidity, not
Mhm.
biased? You know what I mean? Because she doesn't type in your chat and send you a few cash apps. You send Pete. If I send pizza $30, I'll be good for a week or so until dues are ready. Dues are up. Not that I've ever done that, or will I ever? But I'm just saying. I'm
Hey,
not
Angela.
buying. I'm not
Hmm.
buying. I'm not buying get-alongs. I'm not buying
Right.
followers. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. There. Um.
Oh, but speaking of anonymous, I found a more recent video, the anonymous hacker group, they just recently did something else the other day. So
Right.
that's going to be very interesting to dissect that. It's
Well,
weird.
we will, but you just threw there's a
Hey,
narrative.
Rex.
They watch
Honey, love you cooking.
Anonymous.
Who cooking? Who cooking? I want to play.
Rex, send a plate over over your phone, sir. Um, and I'm gonna fight. Okay.
Oh, no.
What? Now I'm
Mm.
gonna fight because you know how I fight.
Yes, that's why I said no.
How many times you gonna?
I know. I know.
You
Because,
told me. You told me. You told me a lot of stuff not to do.
yeah, I did. I did.
You know,
And
but
I did that out of protection of your channel and this, that, and the third. However,
I'm gonna risk it all. I'm not gonna
I
stop.
know. I know.
This ain't no, oh, I'm mad today and we're gonna have a conversation and we're gonna sit down at a mutual platform. I'm not gonna stop until my goal is reached. Ever. 15 years from now, if I'm not finished, I will still be on this. I'm not gonna
Oh,
talk
geez.
about it. It is what it is. This is one conversation, one and done. But I'm not gonna stop. This is fucking crazy to me. You know what I mean? Unless the person that you did all this stuff to, it's not my responsibility. It's not my duty. It's none of that to make sure to make things right. As many times as I've supported. Can't believe I was dumb enough to like go up against her with her arch nemesis, put my own self at risk. It's just crazy to me jumping up there. And I said, I'm not the best DJ with her. The way I talk about her to you and all that other stuff. It's just, it doesn't shock me, but it really freaking blows my mind that it went that far. I know you weren't disrespectful at all. I wasn't serious, just making my presence. So, okay. What'd you say? RNY is a lover, not a fighter. However, you disrespect her.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rex.
let's see here.
Envy and
Okay.
while the hate is against folks who are happy and secure, we have to
Yep.
manage our expectations and considering who you. Well, yeah,
And
you're
if you guys
definitely
are
right.
yeah, and if anybody's waiting for a mad day, they might as well just dig a hole and jump in it because that's how you're gonna have to be. You're gonna have to be there that long to hear us come out here and argue. Envy and RY,
Yeah.
the hate is the hate against folks who are happy and secure. Oh, okay, you read that. My bad.
No, you good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna show y'all an example. Y'all don't think RNY, or not y'all, but some people don't think RNY thinks for herself or whatever. Why do you think I showcase her? Do you guys watch the shorts? Do you guys watch the videos? When she has an issue, am I in the video? I'm gonna give you an example. Tulsa chose to talk about man hands and all this other shit, make up all these misgendered things and all this bullshit about RNY. But wants to be called the right pronouns, the right this, the right that. I've never called that woman out her name. I've never done or that part that it out of its name or anything. You know what I mean? But here she came with all that bullshit. So I'm going to show you right now that RNY has her own mind. You really think I make her talk like this? And shout out to who said Angela White. You're a lover, not a fighter, but don't push you. All right. All right, y'all. This is an example of the RNY. Let's go.
So I said what I said. You keep disrespecting me, and I'm only gonna be nice to you, dear sir, one more time. After that, I'm not playing with your ass no fucking more. You have the nerve of you to get mad because Lemon wouldn't go along with what you said when in actuality, you're the one that's mad because you don't have a pussy. I ain't gonna do with that. Okay? Now run along. And the nerve, and girl, the nerve of you. Weren't you the one sitting over here on Envy's link calling out streets that you used to walk up and down over in Atlanta? Have a seat, smoke a crack rock, and enjoy the show, bitch. because you get nothing else from me. And I mean it. Now go tuck, do what you need to do, find something safe. Pull your dick out, go play with it. I don't give a fuck what you gotta do. But your best bet is to leave me the fuck alone and go play dodgeball in oncoming traffic on the highway. That's the safest thing for you to do and leave me the fuck alone. I'm done with you.
So you think I could tell that type of woman what to do?
Hell no.
And what did I missed a comment real quick. Envy and RNY, they hated. Oh, okay. I got that one. There's one more comment that I wanted to hit.
Thank
That's
you, Truth and
RY
Reason.
right
They
there.
gonna learn
Don't
to
play
leave
with
me
her. There you
alone.
go. There you go, Angela White.
Understand?
Like, and the thing is, I love the clip. Let's go. Tamara goes, who was that? Hey, yo.
Ooh.
I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all something. All right. Okay.
Thank you,
Like I'm
Goofy.
telling y'all, listen, I try to set that up. I try to set that up for everybody, right? I try to set it up for everybody to, be able to go through shorts and, shorter videos and things like that so that they can see what's going to happen in the whole show. But here we go. Let's do one more moment with RY since she's not her own person, doesn't think for herself. Let's go. Oh, my bad.
Your squeegee board and your bucket of water by way.
So this right here was when Troy Allen was trying to prove that when Troy Allen was trying to prove that I was trying to reach out to Marcus in the street sectors, homeless ladies to try to accost them in Atlanta, and all that narrative that we had to go through and prove to be wrong with receipts and everything. So basically she's responding because Troy Allen tried to come out here, paint the narrative, reignite the story. So here we are.
By way of Troy Allen. When Troy Allen could have come over here and said that shit his fuck ass self. But no. But then what does he do? Now he wants to be the black Jerry Springer. You, your squeegee boards, and your bucket of water for them windows can keep your shit over there. That shit was not cool. You played the video, you saw the black screen, so I don't even know how the fuck you got that. That was dumb. By way of Troy Allen. When Troy Allen.
Now she did say squeegee board and a bucket of water and all that. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You feel me? He said, "I be knowing. I be knowing."
Weirdo. Now I be knowing.
Yeah, right. Well, smart people typically follow along with logic. So let's see here.
Not Motown Greatest Hits feature on what?
You know what I'm saying? So it's good. So basically, you see how most of the time we're cool, calm, collected. Does the fuck shit happen over here? Absolutely. Do I welcome the fuck shit to happen here? Of course. But sometimes we have something important to say. We don't drop links and do all this and that. Now, is this gonna be like a beef? Will Pizarro talk about it? Probably. But we don't care about a high-pitched voice and some bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't fight like that. I'm not going to spark up a live and start screaming and hollering about what I mean. It is what it is. I could touch it by I could touch it through paperwork before I can weapons.
Oh, no, when you said high pitch, I thought about who was that? Troll God. He said, he said, if I want to high pitch my voice, yes, sir, no, sir. Like that is dumb. That is dumb. I love NY shorts. Oh, I love Envy shorts. When comes out.
Now the way
Listen.
to follow the channel is I put those shorts together so that you can see if you want to watch the rest of the video. If you see a short and you want to watch the rest of the video, just click the play button right above the description of it. It'll take you to the long video. So, and then sometimes we put like longer videos out there, 3 to 8 minutes, just to give you like more context of a long show so that you can see if you want to go watch it. So you don't have to, scoop around and try to find this timestamp, that timestamp. It gives you kind of a preview of what you're gonna see. So RNY does get her shit off, I promise. And as I said, I'm not the most entertaining person. She is, not me. I just talk and hope it works.
So it looks like there's Molly is the captain of the Confused Brigade today. I'm sorry, Molly. You know I like you. I'm going to be honest. I'm still kind of lost on how the issue got so deep, but I'm just following along. Okay, so to
Who
quickly
said
sum
that?
it up, Molly. So to quickly sum it up, the other night it was me, Envy, Goosey on the panel. We were just me, Envy, Goosey, and Lolo. Actually, we were all on the panel just chopping it up, whatever, saying the same old things that everybody else always said. Then Pizza goes to Lemons and said, "Hey, did you hear what was said about you over there on Envy's about Lolo needs to come have a conversation with you about holding you accountable?" So Lemon said, "Well, who said it?" She said it was over at Envy's. It was RY, Envy, and Goosey. And so I feel like Lemon tried to force himself to be upset, but then I had to explain to him over 90% of the sector has said the same exact thing to Lolo in front of you. So what makes it any different? So then I asked him, Molly, I said, is this the first time you ever heard somebody tell Lolo that she needs to have a conversation with you because of how you treat her and you keep bringing up her deceased mom? He said, no, y'all been saying that. You've been saying it. So how's that about?
Yeah.
That's where it is. So then last night, from what I understand, I'm in the bed covered up comfortably. And then I hear something about Lemon, you gonna let your mod threaten me? And I'm just like, what's happening? So I'm talking to Envy, and y'all know how Envy type on that keyboard. I don't even know how he still got keys on that keyboard. Okay. So he's in the chat, and then I heard something about, oh, well, y'all trying to dox me or something like that. I said, whoa, hold on. Don't do that. So that's kind of where it all stemmed from.
And it's
Oh,
an
well, thank you. I'm
additional
just thinking out loud. I get
It's
that.
an
Some of it goes without
additional,
saying.
it's
Okay, thank you,
additional
Molly.
sabotage. It's a addition. It's that. It's having somebody be live and it's moving over here, creating the narrative. I'm trying to get RNY. Why can't you just say, hey, Bree even said, hey, it looks like the drip situation or whatever was a learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
It really seems like y'all have grasped onto the content, what you guys want your show about, the motion, and cool. That's all that needs to be said. But why all of the just A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, hate, 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 hate? So it's cool. So as I said, I can't fight back on the internet. I'm not gonna scream and holler at somebody, but most definitely. What were you laughing at, Molly?
Molly, yes, I can hear Envy when he typing those things. Listen,
Oh,
if y'all never heard Envy type, this is literally how it sounds. Like, yo, slow down. It's all right.
remember when I put
She over
myself
there
on
dragging
mute and
y'all and
said,
trying to start a
remember I
hate
put
train.
myself
Take your
on
gloves
mute and
off.
said,
Okay.
well, I think since everybody has a problem with the way I type.
Right. Since everybody has a problem with the way Envy, chill out. Like, you type so doggone loud. It's okay. Honey
Oh
love,
yeah.
okay, dinner on me. Oh, Rex, you buying dinner?
Yeah, we
Can
don't
I
care
put my
about
order in?
that. We don't care about what anybody's doing anywhere. I
Lemon was
cool,
there.
but we're not
He
gonna
chose
spark
not to
up.
entertain it. Then here come, okay. He is like Kermit. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Really back
No, I
in?
mean drag us. I'm starting the process today. It's gonna ice storm and all that other bullshit or whatever. And you know what? I'm gonna do my damnedest to let that go over into Monday and or Tuesday so I don't have to work. Okay. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna be like, oh my God, It's icy out there. I don't know what to do. They're gonna be like, get on your goddamn computer, log into Zoom, let's go. I'm like, yeah, but it's icy. They're gonna be like, so your computer doesn't work. So, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to get out of work or whatever the hell. Let's see, trying to start a hate train. Suncatcher is cool. We know that it's cool. That's why I said very, very clearly, I'm not going to fight back and forth on a goddamn platform. That shit is weak. You know what I'm saying? The only way you can beat somebody is you got to beat them in a way that they're not used to being beat. The allegation was is that I'm gonna take it off of YouTube. That was the whole quote unquote IP address situation or whatever. I'm gonna take it
Mm-hmm.
off of YouTube. It's because she wanted to gaslight some kind of strange acts that aren't even in place. I'm gonna start today. Don't worry. By Tuesday, I'm going to show y'all how far I've gotten in the paperwork. So I'm going to make a file, and I'm literally going to share screen. I don't care. I'm gonna make a personal file in my goddamn on my not my G drive, but on my OneDrive. Pull up my professional email and all that. Dox myself again for y'all, and I'll show you what I'm sending, who I'm sending it to, who I contacted, what the response was, and I'm going to request all copies of paperwork that I sent out. It's very simple. I'm not yelling at anybody. I just want everybody to have their business affairs in order. That's it. As I said, I'm tired of paying YouTube 45%. I'm tired of paying the state of Illinois for Chicago like 7, almost 8%. I'm tired of doing my annual reports. I'm tired of doing all that other shit if we're not going to play on an equal playing field. You don't have to, pizza doesn't have to protect a monetized channel. Okay. So am I going to risk that to yell at a woman? No. I'm just going to do what I do because what I do best, I do best. Trust me. Okay. My weakness is that dumbass, and don't take my kindness for weakness because kindness is out the window. And I'm telling y'all, call my bluff, call me trolling, call me doing anything. We're gonna roll this out together. I'm gonna turn on my mic and make a phone call. I'm gonna share screen and send an email. I'm gonna look up shit, share my screen. I'm gonna walk it all the way through, and we're gonna see how that goes because nothing else worked. That's it. It's very simple. So I'm going to caution everybody, right? I love the bushes. I love the clouds, right? Upper deck where we got the refreshments and whatnot. That's the upper deck is kind of like people that are going to drop down eventually, right? We're getting you ready with refreshments and other stuff. We're trying to make you comfortable so you feel welcome, and hospitality is here. So, but I will caution everybody, right? Have a mind of your own through this. If anything that I'm doing bothers you based on protecting my company against sabotage, it's probably not the place for you. That the hate watching and stuff like that is probably not the place for you. You probably want to unsubscribe because like this is real beef, not this fucking drag and then you look good dragging and then you say you're gonna pull up but you really don't, and then you call each other on Instagram behind the scenes, then you're on each other's platforms again. No, it's not YouTube beef. So that's what I meant by off of YouTube. Okay, that's it. No violent threats. I'm not pulling up. Nothing physically is going to happen to you. None of that. Because if I wanted to be that person, that T-Mobile store, come on now. Those were the brightest fuchsia lights I've ever seen in my life. If I was an asshole, you know what I mean? I'm not doing anything. And I'm just saying that could be T-Mobile in Louisiana, Virginia, California, Florida. I'm not saying there was any particular one. I'm just saying like people could catch you slipping if they really wanted to, but I'm not trying to catch you slipping because there is no threat. I'm not going to do anything to you to harm you other than the fact that Just have your business affairs in order. That's all. And y'all call it what the hell you want. I love it on me and broke best friends and my biological children. Hey, bestie, the Asia. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, I said what's up to Tamara. Foxtrotter, I think I missed you. They them all. So you would rather go after tiny fish while people like Elon rob us? I don't have the type of money or power or respect to go after Elon Musk. He's almost going to be the first trillionaire. He could pay for me to just disappear and be on Mars. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Noble with Noble. Okay, RNY, please interpret what Envy is speaking on. Okay, go ahead. There you go. Certified weirdo wants a interpretation.
Simply put, true indeed. Here it is. Peter and Envy are having a kerfuffle right now. Um, because of pretty much because he stated how he felt in Libin's chat, and Pizza saw it, and they had a dialogue back and forth in the chat, and this is just where they are now. Simply put, that's
It's
the
very
quickest way I could put
simple.
it.
We most definitely, yeah. So is that interpreted okay? Is anybody? Let me. You're here for real beef. This is real beef. I grew up like that. Real beef. Yeah. This is no. Beef here isn't beef. I'm from the Mo3 sector. It's beef. And it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to go over there and call for people, call for backup, security, all that other stuff. But I'm just saying I know real beef. And beef sector lately, I'm not really seeing the beefs, but yeah, and it's not a play, it's not made up, none of that, because y'all are gonna watch it play out. If y'all think it's a play, that means that I'm not gonna show you anything, right? Okay, so
And let
let's
me also
see.
say
Let's
this.
tag black women
Let
because
let
you
me also
can't
say
take
this.
no,
What I'm
no,
not going to do, I'm not taking on nobody else's beef. Not doing it. Period. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. So why the fuck am I getting involved in it?
but attack
Ain't
black
got
women. I
nothing to do with me. And whoever does not like it, I just simply don't give a fuck at this moment.
If you
I
think
don't
I attack
care.
black women, you don't know anything about me. I'll just leave it at that. I build black women up on a daily basis. Like I go out of my way, trust me. But okay, so let's play devil's advocate. Can a black woman attack a black man? Like I'm not really understanding the double standard. I'm being attacked. I'm minding my own business. I understand a black man shouldn't instigate. Let's put a word in there. A black man should not instigate beef with a woman, but I was minding my own business. So flip it, okay? I support you. What you're saying right now would hurt any business. Protect yourself. It is hurting my business. All these antics, all these, calls, all these operations, all this other stuff. It is affecting my business directly because it's tax time. And come March, I just want everybody to make sure that they have the same irritants that I do. I'm irritated. I don't want to pay the government to be on YouTube, but I just want to make sure we're all on the playing field. That's how we beef, right? I don't give a damn what that lady says. Let's just go. Hey, let's go.
And
Black
I
women
don't
can
have an
be the
issue
worst
with the
attack.
lady. I don't have an issue with the lady. The only thing I'm asking is leave me the fuck out of that. So, since people can't leave me the fuck out of it, I'll just completely remove myself. I have no motherfucking problem doing it. But what you're not going to do is include me in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. Period.
Nothing.
And now I am officially done talking about this shit because I'm really about to get the fuck upset. Leave me the fuck out of it.
You're
Your
right,
issue is with this
Foxtrotter.
man, not to
Yeah,
fuck with me.
me. And
Fuck
here's
wrong
the
with these
thing.
people.
I have no idea. They want to make it, I'm attacking black women. It's Foxtrotter. My thing is over in the manosphere, I argue with the manosphere quite a bit because I don't like their strong takes on certain things. But look up high value, not you, but the people that feel like that. Look up what a high value woman is and what a value man is. It has little to nothing to do with finances or attack. Trust me. And didn't you hear the whole beginning of the commentary, all the things that I've tried to do for pizza? I protected her against Rex. I protected her against Diva. I protected her against anything and everything that was coming her way, including inviting her to platforms with Sharp, and bigger platforms that go to that actually get syndicated to No Jumper. All that, it's crazy to me. Like I don't. It's not just okay. If somebody doesn't like me, that's cool. Just don't like me, don't support me, don't whatever, but don't then start hating. That compiles it. I could deal with people that don't like me. I'm not gonna be liked by everybody. But the sabotage, ain't gonna happen. Corny. However, I live a style meaning gangster. I'm a corporate thug, they say. Sour Patch, how are you? Let's see. Okay. Envy link 5 minutes again. Stop playing. Whatever. That's the kind of shit you type in the back chat. You see, there you go. There's an example, y'all. Rex in the back chat. You're about to expose who pizza is. Certified weirder. You guys have to stop that exposing. I'm not gonna expose anything. I'm just gonna file. That's it. There's no exposing anything. I'm going to show you the steps that I have to go through. You really think I'm going to put up here on the screen? Hey, here's her name, this name, that. Nope, she's not going to get exposed at all whatsoever. Absolutely not. I'm a concerned consumer of a minority-owned small business that I feel like is being sabotaged. I'm talking professional level. You know what? My whole case in this situation gets thrown out the window if I dox her in front of y'all. Expose. I just dox myself, so you guys have a head start. Angela White, nice to meet you, love. I see you're gangster. Also, Angela White is a gangster. Let's go. Is it too late? She wants to smoke. It's too late. She wants to smoke. Okay, cool. No problem. Their gifts. Is everybody? No, that right. Look, Sula. She wants to smoke. Okay, no problem. See this right here, Sula, because Cash App. I don't know. Did Cash App literally already get their approval? Hold on. Okay. Insure bank pass through balance up to have a Cash App card or sponsor account. Funds are held. Okay. Funds are held by partner banks right now because Cash App is trying to get FDIC certified. So they're not playing about reporting all that gifts and all that other stuff or whatever. And as I said, that's how I have to play the game because as I said, I can't win arguing and hollering and doing all that on the internet. So what the hell am I supposed to do? She will be exposed. Well, my thing is I'm not exposing anything. Y'all ain't gonna see an address. Y'all ain't gonna see a license plate. Y'all ain't gonna see a mailbox, a house, a nothing. Okay. I agree. Envy. Nobody like to be everyone. Let's be real. Absolutely. Thank you, Fact. Appreciate it. When I saw Fact's picture come out, I was like, okay, all right, let's go. I thought Fact was gonna, I thought Fact was gonna be like what you call beef sector ghost. You know what I'm saying? So Fact is doing it. Hey, train wreck watcher, what's happening? We train wreck watch as well. What do you mean Octavia's by she wants to smoke? No, you're good, certified weirdo. You listen, anybody can ask any question. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's against what I'm saying, like constructive criticism is okay because that's how I learn. Because I'm going to be talking to myself if I don't have followers. Not followers. I don't call y'all followers, but if I don't have people to talk to in the chat, I'm gonna be talking to myself. Why did I say what? Could you be a little bit more specific? I ain't fat. Oh shit. My bad. I'm looking down here and I didn't click on your thing and it just looked like Fact's avatar. My bad, Fact. I got you. Okay. RNY.
Yes.
You sound so frustrated, irritated, annoyed, anything. What's wrong? What's the problem? The residual effect of my conversation and how people are behaving.
I think I'm more so annoyed at the fact that adults can't separate. Adults do not understand what it means to compartmentalize. Your issue is with one person. Don't take that shit out on me because I ain't do nothing to you. So yes, I'm highly annoyed right now. And I'm exercising my right to be quiet before I straight snap out. Because once I come out, it's hard to get me. Yeah, so no. And
Yeah.
also too, because I genuinely do not have an issue with her. I don't. It's just baffling to me that she can't center focus her issue on one person without trying to put her issue on somebody else that ain't got shit to do with nothing. That's blowing me. But she can keep her best friend, her bestie, out of her beef with her and Shakim.
Yeah,
But I'm
it's
not granted that
selective.
same courtesy. I have a problem with that. So I'm just,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think
Mm-mm.
Lady Nika, and I appreciate it, Lady Nika, you asking
Thank you, Lady Nika.
in Lemon's chat last night. Thank you. Um, and you saw the vibe between Pizza and I. We were having a great time on your panel and things like that, laughing and stuff. And then it turns into I got to start carrying bones and sending. She comes over and says, "Let me check to see if you share me out." Hey, Lady Nika's going live to do this, do that, do this. I'm like, I'm gonna do it anyway, but okay, well, thank you for the direction when you don't support me. But you want to I'm going to get a
Hold
water.
on. Yeah.
You want to talk to Lady
Hold on. Because there's
Nika?
somebody, let me see, who was it? To be fair, why didn't Envy put you in it? Nope, he didn't. He didn't. What was said was something about, I don't even know how the whole doxing thing came up. I have no earthly idea. But somehow she took RNY and I statement and applied that to RNY and I are going to dox you. Hell no. I don't even know how to do that shit. Don't even want to know how to do it. I don't even care to know how to do it. That's stupid. So she took one simple statement and then automatically assumed that I had something to do with it. Your beef is with him, not me. Period. Hold on, where Lady Nika comment go?
Yeah. I mean, listen,
Why she said y'all because Envy said y'all according to her. No, 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 no. That is not what was said. What
no.
he said was RNY and I are sick of the sabotage. That's what he said. Never said anything about RNY and I are going to dox you. That is not what was said. Because Envy, no, I don't even rock like that. Period.
The reason why she's
So
pushing
when it
that narrative,
hold on. So when he tried to clear it up in the chat, it was falling on deaf ears. Listen, this ain't my fight to fight. I'm not doing that. And I made my point very clear. I ain't got nothing to do with this. If I did not come out here and disrespect you, if I didn't treat you any type of way, if I didn't be completely disrespectful, why are you including me in the beef with somebody else? All I ask is you grant me the same courtesy that you granted your best friend and keep her out of your beef with you and Shakim. That's it. That's it. So ain't no y'all. Her issue is with him. Period. And if she can't seem to understand that, I know how to completely remove myself. Because after a while, that shit becomes very old. Very old.
Yes, people have to understand that. She was like, she in her chat, she was like, "Oh, so you guys are gonna dox me?" I said, "You need to talk to RNY directly." Meaning she doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying. I never said I was gonna dox that lady. I said, "You're not anonymous." That's it. I said IP addresses, this and that. The reason why I don't know how to do that, what I'm saying is I am going to file paperwork. That's it. Like RNY doesn't know how to RNY doesn't know how to go in there, attach to my business account, pull my EIN number, pull my operations agreement, pull all that other stuff that I'm gonna have to take that I'm gonna have to put all in action and all that other. She doesn't know how to do that, nor is it her business. Now I'm not talking. I'm talking about company. Okay, it's
Hmm.
not her company. She is not going to file. She's not going to tell me to do it. Not do it. Whatever. This is me, my beef. Okay, I've tried to fight these beefs or whatever online. It doesn't work, and I tried to stop affecting people. I tried, but it's cool. These bitch ass niggas and all this other stuff that she's saying or whatever. Okay, cool, fine. Like I told her I'm not normal, but the doxing is weird. Let things
It's
play out.
disturbing.
Why don't people complain about something after it happens? Like doxing.
But where was this coming
The dox
from?
is
What
by
this
the
got to do with Pizarro? Big beef suck the baby. Listen, I'm not repeating this no more.
no.
Because when I have
Mm-mm.
to keep repeating stuff, I feel like I'm talking to children, and I don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to repeat anything. I
No,
mean, just because it is what it is. We stated
because
what it is.
what I don't understand is when she hit Lemon's panel, she said, "Lemon, why is your mod threatening me?" So it went from "Why is your mod threatening me?" to now it's me and you. I'm not a moderator over there.
Yeah, and RNY hit the panel to speak with pizza. She didn't come up. She clicks links anytime there's a link on YouTube, any other time. She had some complaints. She wanted to ask. RNY hit the panel. She was in the chat. She literally just jumped down from the panel. RNY would have gone there quicker, but she was busy. You know what I'm saying? Like she was on the panel. So all these allegations, assumptions, and all the other stuff, you're in the chat. Get a panel any other time. I'm never going to
She
London's again in my
probably think
life,
you're
and you're
dry
there.
snitching on her. She probably think you're dry snitching on her, Envy.
I don't
What?
give a fuck. So what? I'm not dry snitching is basically putting out smoke signals for other people to really snitch. Right? That's
Mm.
dry snitching. No, I'm not snitching on shit. I'm just making sure that all of our business affairs are in order on YouTube. Okay? That's it. That's not snitching at all. You know, and how many times, as I said, how many times have we had money scandals? How many times have we heard about begging? How many times have we heard about, oh, this pot, where's it gonna go? How many times have we heard about all that other shit across the board? What am I supposed to do? Sit here and have no integrity and be talked about and this and that and sabotage and not do anything? I'm on an island by myself. Like I gotta fight this war with a shield and a sword and nobody behind me. So I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys do the most. You know, people can say the worst thing. I heard what Pizza said about everything that concerns Lolo or whatever over there. I hear what people say out of their own mouths, and it's okay. But when somebody takes action, it's bad. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. Explain. Like I'm the devil because I'm gonna go about my beef the way I'm gonna go about my beef. But I'm not going to go as low as she does, talking about people's family members and what can happen to people and all this stuff. But I'm the threat. Nope. I'm a concerned
Hold
consumer,
on, pause,
business owner.
pause, pause, pause. Hold on. Suncatcher said, RNY, she said, when you click the link to speak for your man, that's when you involved yourself. She said, check your man. She's delusional. No, 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 no. No, no. I really can't believe I'm about in the chat, she kept saying, oh, so y'all gonna do that? Who is y'all? I didn't even know what was going I was on the phone with Envy. I didn't even know what was going on because I was in the bed. I just so happened to roll over, grab my other device, and look at the chat. So no. She said you can't compare y'all to her and her bed. Yes, I can. Because if Pizza and Shakim is having a kerfuffle and Bree is cool with Shakim, she can leave Bree out of that beef. Just asking for the same courtesy because I ain't do shit. And I hit
It's
the link. Hold on. And I hit the link simply because she carried a bone that Lemon admitted really wasn't a bone because people tell him that all the time. I clicked the link to say I had nothing to do with it. Period.
yeah,
I
and
don't know
this
any
shit
other way
right
to
here.
explain it.
I think you just
So
made
I'm done
Pizza's
talking
point. You're
about it,
not
and I'm really getting ready to drop.
okay because these people. Okay, I know. I get it. I understand, but listen, Mrs. Pisces, I think you're not beef sector. So what makes you have the right to come after her when she's not taking the audience from your sector?
Hmm?
It doesn't matter if I'm beef sector. I'm on the internet. Do you understand a sector is shadow banned? Like I'm on the internet. Like look at my channel. I've been in the prison sector, the manosphere, the goddamn beef sector, Moultrie sector, black sector. There's 2 billion views on YouTube per day. And let's add up all of any sector, smaller sector, and see if they have views. It's about being on the internet. It doesn't matter if I'm beef sector or not. It has to do with how people view my channel as a whole on YouTube. If you don't think that YouTube pays attention to, somebody, you know, saying that somebody's doing frivolous business and all this other stuff that has nothing to do with beef sector, that I'm
Thank you,
over here at
Intrinsic.
what Intrinsic say? Where's Intrinsic? I didn't say what's up to Intrinsic.
She said, continue to hold your composure, RY. Anyone with good sense understands what you're saying, love. Thank you. Like,
More creative. You okay. All right. Yeah, Lolo. Lolo, what are the eyes? Let's see here. Foxtrotter said, ain't anybody gonna attack my man and his integrity, and I'm cool with them. Well, see, the thing is
thank you, Daphne.
there's a lot of miserable people that either pretend to have a man or really do have a man that won't stick up for them. You guys have been a lot of people have been so mad when I speak on RNY's behalf. Like, leave her the fuck alone. I don't understand, and I don't get it that a woman shouldn't protect who she's with and a man shouldn't do the same. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't necessarily mean if she rubs me on the back, cooks me dinner and says, and she listens to me talk about my job for 3 hours, you think that she's not going to tell me, well, go back and have a better day today? Absolutely. Y'all cut it out. How many times has this heifer round? Okay. Y'all cut it. How many times has this heifer run around here hollering about she does need to ask for help at a beef? Well, let's see how because it seems like she wants. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, what are my people called? The lifers, right? Okay, cool. So I'm not really concerned about a bunch of people that get together to talk about me. I'm telling you, I am not just envy. I just dox myself. Look it up. I leave the red ball on. So y'all just look it up. Okay. Then run it through the treasury, this fake business, whatever. No. Let's see, RNY. I was typing exactly what Trend said.
Oh, Nika just said envy wouldn't be popping if it wasn't for RNY. Watch your envy. Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Suncatcher. Okay.
I already told you, RNY is the backbone of, yes, Lady Neek, I'll drop the link for you in a second. Basically, I don't think that I've told you all, RNY is the backbone of this operation. I could not do it without her. You got to understand that. But I'm not dumb enough to come out here and tell you our business plan. Like, you think that she feels taken advantage of? You guys are fucking stupid. You get together, you lock up and have a cash app war or some dumbass shit like that. You don't build anything. What is your credit line? Like, you guys don't respect the fact that two people can build something. This isn't about just you two. How do you know what RNY is doing within the business? Stupid. What? Oh, RNY is working with someone who has all of his affairs in order, relocated his office to Chicago, has an ongoing plan to build his business and really help other people to create DBAs and utilize his LLC so that she can write grants and stuff. I've done all this. I'm not just talking about it. I'm a walking case study of business. Okay, trust me. And Lady Neek, I did drop the link for you. Don't anybody else hit the link, please. Not in the mood. Okay? And it is what it is. Look, I know how to help bitch ass niggas up. She's up under this bitch ass. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, you want me to come out here and I won't expose anything. But if I have to come out here and I mean, I'm gonna match your energy. Once everything does go through and you got to change your life around and things like that or whatever, I'm satisfied. I'll never tell your business, but I'll know it. I mean, is that okay? Like,
Mhm.
nobody will know. I will.
Mhm.
Lady nigga.
Damn shame. This the first time I get to come up here on some bullshit. Oh,
Mhm.
Oh,
hey y'all.
damn.
Okay.
Damn, lady nigga. See, we want to laugh and cut up with you. Shit, but
Yeah. Okay, let me repeat what I said because I think some catcher forgot I'm a grown ass woman. If I say it once, I say it twice. Okay.
right. Okay.
Now, I said over there, Trish asked the question, do we think that RNY has helped you gain traction in the beef sector? Those were her words. I said, well, I have to be honest. I see something that Envy got going on with him that it could take him far, but I won't lie and say that RNY sitting on the side of him has not helped him gain traction. It's a good combination. They feed off each other. Those were my words. I never said you was over here struggling and RNY was like the gift from God that came and resurrected the channel that was already on the ground, on the rise. You were already doing it over here before you got with RNY. That's why I say I see something. It may have taken you longer without RNY, but it ain't like she came over here and just rearranged. If I'm not mistaken, ain't that your backbone and your business partner?
Absolutely.
Exactly, Lady Nika.
Okay, so where was
Exactly.
the where was the wrong that I said? Do you got a
Mm,
problem with what I said, Envy?
Did I? No.
No,
Not
based off what I'm telling you, do you feel like I'm somebody you need to watch out for?
no. I would tell you directly.
That's crazy shit. Some catcher got a hard on for me that I wish that bitch would go suck a dick so she could feel better. But anywho, my thing, I
No.
came over here
Yeah.
because when I took what you said back over there, cause see, I'm not
mm-hmm.
like these messages. I want to see y'all not do this. It ain't necessary. I think we all can really, we can help each other out. We can collab. We can support each other in whatever way we choose to support each other. I went back over there and I said, RNY said she agreed with the sabotage part. She ain't got nothing to do. She don't play around with that doctrine shit. She told me, well, she needs to tell her man that because he said we.
I said we are sick of being sabotaged. I didn't say
Thank you.
we are going to dox. I'm not gonna dox. I said I made her say I basically told her that she's not anonymous. That's it. I'm not gonna dox. Am I gonna report? Absolutely.
Well, I
I'm not
didn't,
gonna
when you said
dox.
the shit last night, I knew you wasn't going to dox her.
I don't
I,
I
I
would
saw
never.
what angle you was coming from, but again, because
And
I
where would
told
that
y'all
lead
both
me?
I'm gonna tell the truth. The truth
Mm-hmm.
of the matter is, I feel like this could have been resolved.
No, it couldn't. It was already too far. The damage was done.
What did
Um
she do though?
and my thing is basically, I don't how long have you been here? Probably. I don't want to speak for RNY because basically she was more clear than I was because it literally tells you all that it's just me. Can you tell Lady Nika if you don't mind RNY because
Which
I want
part?
her to know it has nothing to do with it. She said, what did she do to you?
Okay. So once again, we had a live over here. It was me, Lolo, Goosey, Envy on the panel. We were just topping it up. That night, Pizza goes to Lemon and says, "Oh, did you hear about what happened over at Envy's?" And he was just like, "No, what happened?" Pizza said, "Well, Lolo, they told Lolo she need to come over here and have a conversation with you and hold you accountable." So he said, "Who said it?" Pizza said, "Envy, RY, and Goosey." I could tell Lemon did not have a problem with that. He had to like kind of force himself to sound concerned. So I'm just like, that ain't even what happened. So last night, I'm in the bed chilling on the phone with Envy. I hear Envy typing. I grab my phone to look at the chat. Pizza and Envy is going back and forth. Envy says something about RNY and I are sick of the sabotage. We're sick of it. So how it went from RNY and I are sick of the sabotage to RNY and I are going to dox you blows me. So that's when I hit the link because I said, "Oh no, we not about to do this." So I go up there and I tell Lemon, I said, "Well, Lemon," I told him what happened, and I asked him, I said, "Were you offended?" You know what I say? Was this the first time that you ever heard someone tell Lolo that she needs to come over here and have a conversation with you to hold you accountable? He said, "No, y'all been saying that for months." So he admitted that that really wasn't even a bone to carry back because people have been saying it for over 90% of the sector has said that in front of Lolo on a panel while Lemon was there or listening.
I
So how
told
was that a
Lolo
bone?
And
this.
she has to say it, and
Hold
she has
on.
to say it in Marquette too.
Hold on. And then I was telling Lolo, I'll never forget that one conversation. I said, "Lolo, you don't like him bringing up your deceased mama? You need to put your foot down and you need to have a conversation because that shit is not cool, period." I want to say like the next day or the day after, Pizza herself even said, "Oh, well, I'm glad you had that conversation with Lolo." So once again, how is that a bone that's worthy to be carried back? I don't understand.
Okay, so your issue and maybe yours as well, Andy, is the fact that she took something from over here and went over there and kind of try. I guess you're saying she tried to make it an issue.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, after she smokes us out. You know what I'm saying? Like basically, okay, Goosey talk about this, I'll talk about that, wooty woo, whatever. Smoke us out, but then also carry that bone over there. And you know how the bones, like, here's how crazy it is. Pizza literally gave a whole speech about this scandal that I had, how I was right, how I proved my point and everything else like that. So are we going to be on that level? Because my thing is if you carry a bone somewhere about me, it's going to grow legs more than most people. So yes, I feel like not only did she sabotage us in that manner, because then everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, Envy and RNY are trying to control Lolo and manipulate the situation, and things grow legs," and she knows that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sabotage is just kind of like in my chat. She'll say what she's doing. She'll be in my chat with my own supporters. She doesn't know who those supporters are. They're from multiple sectors and whatnot. Type in the chat, hey, about to go over to Lemons, get some cash outs and report on this. Like my supporters don't need to hear that shit either. That's sabotage. And just the way I share her out constantly. Show up anytime she needs me on a dime, like for birthday parties, whatever. Make an ass of myself. Go against Diva for her. Go over there and say, "Oh, I heard you over here. You're concerned about what Rex did to you over at Lemons. I'll be right back." Went over there, handled the situation, came back, told her to put her feet up, relax. Whatever. I just don't understand the hate. I don't.
Now I'm gonna tell you, Envy. We all know Piece of Messy, and she always trying to keep us some content going. But I can understand if that was too much for you. Me, I expect it because that's just how she is. She keeps stuff going in the sector as much as she possibly can. But I also understand people who say, I don't move like that. I don't like that. So I can't condemn you or be upset with you about how you feel about the situation, but you know who you dealing with. You know how she moves. You either gonna talk to her about it or disassociate with her, one of the two. Whatever it is that you choose that you want to do, because everybody got their boundaries and their limitations. If she have crossed the boundary that makes you upset to the point where you say, okay, I don't want to deal no more, then okay, I respect that. Again, I'm gonna be over here and I'm gonna be over there.
We appreciate that. Oh, I mean, if you
And I'm gonna
if you
share
want me
both
to
of
get
y'all
in
out like I've
in
been doing.
this narrative about the doxing, and the thing is okay. So I said nobody's anonymous. Like just I said just look at your IP address, press settings, location, scroll down to the bottom. There's your IP address. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not doxing anybody. I'm just reporting. I'm just making sure we're all on the same playing field so we can be something. I have to bust my ass. I have to pay for all this shit that I do through my business. The operating agreement, the annual taxes, the goddamn StreamYard taxes, the Cash App tax, all that. I do everything right. So let's get on the equal playing field. That's all.
I get it, MD. I get it.
Because
I'm
I
not
can't,
going.
Lady Nika, Jesus, Lady Nika, I can't beef on the internet. It's just RNY and I have poured into so many people. Poured. Like, I'm not gonna say their names, but they know who they are. Private StreamYard conversations. Hey, here's what you should look out for. Here's a few
Yeah,
pointers.
y'all did
We're
it with
not
me.
telling.
I ain't got no problem saying it. Now you necessarily, well, yeah, you too. So I
Yeah,
mean, I get it. I get it. You're not here for that type of situation because you got something to lose.
I, I got a lot to lose. This isn't again in striking games, and this is the integrity of my business. And as I said, you said you have no problem with it. And I've never said anything. I just said that an OG, this was a long time ago. I said an OG can underscore the fact that I have no hate in my heart. I'm just trying to, grow people. I went to Lady Nika directly. Yes, we haven't gotten around to what the hell we're gonna do, but I'm let Lady Nika get healthy and things like that. I'm sure she's not in any rush. The offers there, Lady Nika and I, she knows everything. She knows
Yeah.
other channels I work with. She knows my reach. So when people say beef sector, RNY is 100% responsible, or not responsible, but um, supportive. And I would not be where I am in the beef sector without her. I tell you that. But there's a bigger picture. RNY is motivated by doing cooking videos. She wants to be kind of like a woman's hangout platform where y'all can cook, talk girl talk, or whatever. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just going to
Yeah,
help
she
her do
wanna
it.
have us all eating healthy, baby. No, ma'am.
I am messy, Yvonne. You are
No,
correct.
ma'am.
Very messy, but I like
No.
to laugh while I'm messy, not
Mm-mm.
Lady
Mm-mm.
Dick is like, damn.
Not
So
finna have me eating
basically,
like that. No. No, ma'am. Now I'm
so
gonna
if they
support you
can,
because you're
yeah.
my girl, but no, ma'am.
Oh damn. Lady Dika's gonna
Lady Deacon said,
gonna say,
you not about to patty up no dirt and call it a burger."
Hell to no.
oh yeah, Lady
No,
Dika.
ma'am.
You gotta
Mm-mm.
parody up no dirt. She did say
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So
So,
like
Lady Nika, here's my thing, right?
if
Here's
this
my
could be, yeah, if RY could be
uh-huh.
number one, if RY and I could it could be left out about it. The doxing is a myth. Just because she asked me in the chat, oh, so that means that you and RY are gonna dox me. I said RY is her own person. Ask her. You know why? That doesn't necessarily mean, oh, I'm going to or she's going. I said, why are you asking me about us? I said me. I didn't say doxing. I said we're upset, whatever. Boom. She said, are we gonna dox? I said, ask her. That's
Okay.
different than saying, yeah, we're going to check with her to confirm it. I said, ask her the questions. She can't type in a chat and say that we're both going to do the same thing based on me being angry.
Okay.
That, yeah, RNY is helping me co host this channel and we're growing. That's it. It's very
Yeah,
simple.
y'all get people
Anything
over
else?
here. Y'all get
Yeah.
Mhm.
people over here, but I'm gonna say this, Envy, and
You
then I'm
good,
gonna jump
Yvonne.
down because I have to keep what y'all said in my head so I don't get it wrong. But and I smoke.
Oh
So
Lord.
I do
let me
too.
just tell you this: everybody over here got a role to play. Okay,
Hmm.
and if
Mhm.
her role is what it is, and you think that that's going to interfere with anything you got going on, separate and divide. It ain't that hard to do. Y'all ain't got years under y'all belt with each other.
Mhm.
Sometimes people just cannot work together. They cannot. What you got going on go against could cause problems for what you got going on. Will she do what her role is on this YouTube app? Could go against it. I see no problem with it. Separate, divide cordially. No one has to say anything to anybody. I'm not trying to make y'all be, friends or supporters of one another again. I'm not trying to do any of that. I just need you to understand that everybody over here got a role, and that what her role is. Just I'll say it about me. If I get out here and get the wilding out, and the way I'm carrying myself could possibly hinder something you got going on, then I will graciously walk away, and I still ain't got no beef with you. It's just that I move a certain way that ain't working with the way you move, period. And there's no harm in that.
You're right. You're
There's no
right
harm
about
in
that.
walking away. I mean, I can't, I don't, my role is simply to be me, unapologetically me. I try to
Hmm.
love on as many people as I can. People, I got some people that love me. Some people can't stand the ground I walk on. I ain't got no problem with either one. Because if you don't like me, this is a democracy, not a dictatorship. If you don't like me, you don't have to see me unless you come around the den, because that's where I live at. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a chat and you don't like me, you can block me. I welcome you to block me. Matter of fact, if you say the wrong thing to me, I may block you and solve the problem for us both.
Right.
It's simple as that. So I'm gonna say again, if the way her role on this app interferes or could cause problems for what you got going on, then go on about your business, continue to grow and do you, and she gonna continue to grow in her way and do her. The two don't have to cross.
Yeah,
You have a
I'll
right to
be
feel
honest
what
with you,
you
Lady
feel,
Nika.
just like she
That
do.
one hit hard. That one hit hard, Lady Nika. I will tell you that because RNY. How do I talk about Pizarro? And I didn't even. This
Oh
is
my
literally
God.
impromptu. How do I talk about
Yeah.
her?
He raves about her. Like real talk. Like seriously. He really, really talks well about her.
Well, then maybe in time, once everybody calm down, maybe in time y'all could revisit it again. But it's okay to separate for a minute until we see where this could really what's gonna really happen. Cause right now, Envy, you ain't trying to hear a motherfucking thing, and I don't blame you. And right now, she ain't trying to hear a damn thing either, and I don't blame her.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, is what I'm saying. All I know is the Lady Nika. I'm gonna come over here to your channel and mod and support, and then I'm gonna pop pussy on over there to that spaceship, and I'm gonna rock out. Even me, when I'm in them two different spaces, I know over here it's a certain way I can cut on the more intellectual side of myself and get me a nice kiki at the same time. When I go to the spaceship, I get ratchet and ghetto.
Right.
I love it, both of them. So I'm not trying to
I'm
make y'all
glad. I
be friends.
appreciate that.
I just wanted to be a understanding that it's okay to feel how you feel. It's okay for her to feel how she feel, and it's okay for you to feel how you feel. The paths don't cross. They don't have to, because you do a different type of content. The way you set up your stuff is totally different from how she does hers. So you're not even there's no need for y'all to even clash, because you do things one way, she do it another. But understand, everybody got a role, and she's staying true to who the hell she is.
Yeah. I mean, I can say she definitely doesn't. She definitely doesn't rebrand herself. I can give her that.
No, she ain't got no interest in that, because she don't plan on making. She come down here for the hell of it, and because she can make her some side money. Now she started to care about some people down here, but for the most part, she know what this is.
Right. Well, I mean, hey,
Me, I want to grow.
we'll see. Lady Nika, you know, you personally know how much I wanted to grow. Like people forget, like RNY, we sat down and watched how I got reviewed by No Jumper, how I got to Adam 22, how I got to Peanut. Like, we're not just talking about, like, her and I watched videos of me being viewed or reviewed by Hater World and all that other stuff. We have, and like when we brought over the drip thing, we are networking, we're moving around. Why, when we bring stuff back here, can't we all just get something out of it? You know what I'm saying? I bring a lot of people that people don't know.
Yeah, cause I ain't that drip situation. I didn't give a
Oh, I
damn, but
know.
then I gave a damn.
Right.
I was like, wait, we got people on panel. Let me get down here and listen. And I was all up in there, because that was like a little piece of soap opera situation to me, because it's been going on for years.
Hmm.
I was all up in y'all business with them people.
Right.
Shall I was all up in their business too, because that shit was funny. But I want to say this, Lady Nigga, for real, for real. I do not, even right now in this moment, I do not dislike pizza. Is she entertaining? Hell yeah. Is she crazy? Without a shadow of a doubt. But the girl funny. So even right now in this moment, I don't have an issue with her. I just want her to be able to learn how to separate the two. My name ain't
Okay.
Envy. I don't have an issue with you. Your issue is with him.
Okay.
Period. That's all I'm asking. That's it.
Okay.
And however, I am mature enough to know that if that cannot be rectified, I have no problems with removing myself and just making the whole situation better. Period.
Period.
I ain't got a problem with it. But I don't got a problem with that lady. I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna pass that on. I'm passing on what y'all telling me word for word, cause I know that right now ain't the time where y'all could actually be in each other's presence and have a decent conversation. So I'm trying to call myself mediating. I used to do this all the time, RNY. I used to call
Mm-hmm.
myself the
Yeah.
peacemaker, but then they
Yep.
had started pissing me off, and I said, "Fuck them all, let them go to hell." But yeah. And in this
Mm-hmm.
situation, because I have such closeness to both of y'all, I have to at least
Yeah.
try. You
And
see what
my
I'm
thing
saying?
is,
Yeah.
I will stand in it and see. Here's the thing: I'm not one of those people that's going to lie just because something went wrong. Okay, like I
Mm-hmm.
can't really cherish you and want the best for you, feel protective of you. I'm protective as fuck over pizza. It's crazy, trust me. Um,
I
so I
know the
can't
same
take
way
away.
you is by me.
You
Like
too.
Lady Nikki,
Like I'm
he was getting
biased.
ready to
Like
go to war with Rex because of what Rex was saying about her and her kids.
I
So
heard that.
Hmm.
he really speaks highly of her. And so this is my thing. I say this all the time. I am not above reproach, rebuke, and I am not above having a conversation. Just like I tell somebody else, the door is always open. It's always open. I don't harbor hate in my heart for nobody. Cause y'all already say I'm a Bible thumper, so I'm gonna go there. The Bible say don't go to bed with wrath in your heart. Don't let the sun go down with wrath in your heart.
That's
I don't
definitely what it
dislike her.
is.
That's exactly what it says. I don't dislike
Hmm.
the girl. I just want to be separated from the beef. We are two individuals. Our personal life ain't got nothing to do with what happens on YouTube. We work together on YouTube. That's it.
Right.
Because if that's the
Right.
case, I will be taking on every single beef NV has with everybody online. And I ain't got that kind of time, patience, or stamina. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and y'all
Okay.
assume that we just move around the beef sector. RNY hasn't taken any beef. We've been over the Moultrie sector, but she saw a couple beefs going on, and nobody said, "Oh my God, here comes RNY." Like, no, like I want my own beef. It is what it is. But you're 100% correct. I think it's irritating because the fact that to jump out the window and be like, you know what, pizza, you're having so many problems right now, like you're shucking and jiving whatever because Diva's doing this, that, whatever, whatever. I say, you know what, I'm gonna have a show with you and put you on the front and center just to hopefully cool that down for you. Man, I didn't plan on going to those birthday parties, turning on the damn camera, making an ass of myself, running over there, making sure Rex was straightened out. Anything. I don't give a damn what it is, man. It's so I can't be fake and say I hate her because I liked her 2 days ago. That's stupid. I like
You
the
understand?
I like her actions. I can like somebody, but not like their current actions. So that's where I'm
Yeah.
at, Lady Nika.
And
I'm
that's what
not
I said.
here.
It's okay. It is okay for y'all to feel both sides how y'all feeling in this moment. And in time, maybe there will be room for a conversation where y'all get back on track.
hmm
Maybe not. You never
And I'm gonna say
know.
this last. And I'm gonna say this last thing. This is where I was really confused. Somebody dropped in the chat and said, "Well, Pizza said when you went up there and clicked the link and started speaking, that was you inserting yourself because you was taking up for envy." So I'm confused. Do I not have my own brain? Because they say I don't. They say I can't speak for myself. I think I do very well with that. But then I clicked the link to clear not only him to say how he felt because he really doesn't argue with women. He don't be clicking
And,
these links, going off on these chicks and calling them out their name. He don't do that. He
and it's
doesn't.
always weaponized that I don't.
However, I went up there to set the record straight about the bone that was carried, and Lemon said that really wasn't a bone because y'all been saying that for months.
It really wasn't
So
because Lolo been told that by everybody,
thank
including me.
you.
That's what we're saying,
Thank
right?
you.
Why
That's
was
the
it so
point.
important about us? And see,
That's
here's
the
the thing.
point. Hold on.
And
So my thing is this. So you can't say that I don't speak up for myself because I do. But then when I do, I'm automatically attached to a beef. That's wild to me. Go ahead, Envy. I'm sorry.
see, you're good. Lady Nika, it's like the same people can have the same frustration and go about handling it in two different ways.
Mhm.
Does RNY have to hear about some of my frustration on the YouTube streets? Yeah. Does RNY express her frustrations on the YouTube streets? Absolutely. Are we irritated about some of the things that are going on about the channel with the hate and the whatever? Yes, we are sick of it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's how she's going to handle it. She might light some candles, soak in the bathtub and keep it moving. And I might
Mm-hmm.
cuss motherfuckers out on panels. That doesn't necessarily. RY and I are not doing the same thing at all.
No.
But you
Yeah.
can be frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like if your man comes home and says, "I had a hard day at work. I'm so tired of that shit." You know what I mean? The wife can be like, "Man, I'm really tired of my husband having to come home and just be beat up. Can't play with the kids in the backyard or whatever the case may be." She can be frustrated about my job, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's going to go into the office and tell HR to leave me the fuck alone.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? She can be frustrated and go about it a different way
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
privacy of our
Everybody
own
handles
home,
stuff
in the privacy
differently.
of my own home or our own home. She might cook my favorite meal or whatever, talk to me, listen, whatever. Me, I might go beat somebody's ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can be frustrated about the same thing and go about it in two different ways.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I understand. Again, understand this about me. I'm not taking no side. I'm here and I'm gonna be over there, and that's just what it is. Y'all
It would
falling
be
apart ain't
highly
got nothing to do with me.
disrespectful. Right. It would be highly disrespectful and highly immature to ask anybody to pick a side. So we would never,
No.
ever
Mm-mm.
ask anybody to pick a side. Once again,
Fam,
that strips
yeah.
away the art of individualism. You have to be able to think and make your own decision. Period.
That
And
is true.
fam, just so you know, fam, Pete's had no problem with us when we had 70 people here,
Hey, Don
100,
Clay.
because she mentioned it all the time. So yeah, you're right. We didn't go back. We didn't panel hop, create a storyline, beg, do this and that, uh, to get to where we are. Just because we hit the go live button and we have certain content, every once in a while we get 500 people. We usually get 100. Okay. If we have a few great days, that's when she starts losing her marbles, taking shares away, uh, going over here and saying this and saying that, like literal sabotage. She wouldn't care if we had 100 people over here, which stunts growth.
Well, if it was meant for you, nobody can stop or take away.
Now, can I add a little context and clarity to what Envy just said? That statement, and correct me if I'm wrong, Envy, that statement or that feeling was birthed out of a comment that Pizza made, something about, well, Envy don't even crack 100 views, so why am I going?
Oh,
And since she said that, he like that really stung him. I'm just like, no, keep hitting this live button, keep going. Your people are going to come. I promise you. Just keep
I
doing
can
it.
get thousands of people in here. for what I do for a living. I do this to network. That's it. And as that when I tell you RNY and I pour into people, it is we've gotten bit for doing it several times. Pour into people. This is how you do this, at 500 subs and 3,000. Make sure you apply for your AdSense so you don't have to wait that extra 2 weeks and then not get paid for 90 days from YouTube. Get that done now. Okay, your PIN number is going to be sent to you. We don't charge for consultations, and we don't know everything. We just say, here's what we know that might be able to help you. We pour into people. It gets old when you know that you have good intentions and somebody makes you to be the opposite, when you know in your heart what the hell you're trying to do around here.
Yeah.
And before this even happened, Lady Nika, I wasn't deep in the B sector. I was still doing different content or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've seen me reach out and for no apparent reason. And didn't I tell you when I had like 50 people or whatever, I'm biased about Lady Nika. And I always said pizza. Said I'm biased about Lady Nika and pizza. I said, I don't know fucking why or whatever, but they just grew on me. That's what I said.
I
So,
appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna go now and go try to
all
talk
right.
to her. I'm going to repeat exactly what was said word for word.
All
And
right.
if she ends, I'll come back if you still alive.
All right. I
Okay.
appreciate you, Lady Nika. Thank you. You bring tough love and wisdom. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
You said, I'm sorry, but this sounds like a bunch of bullshit, and I can't believe that nobody's telling him. Damn, people speak up. What's bullshit? I don't freak out. If you heard how Lady Anika and I chopped it up, she's wiser than I am. She's an elder. She's seen what I haven't seen. You know what I'm saying? I can't sit
Mm-hmm.
up here and tell you that RNY and I have poured into people. And then when Lady Nika comes to give the advice that she feels like can help us and shit on her, it's not bullshit. Trust me, I'm not going to stop what I said I'm going to do. This life has not changed. The main ideas is RNY is RNY and envy is envy. And there's no doxing. There's no violence. There's none of that. That's thinking like idiots. This is not the projects. I'm talking about business affairs. If you sabotage me or affect me in any way against my business, I am going to break your pockets. If you reach into mine, I'm reaching into yours. But I now, in this day and age, at my age, I got to do it the corny way, the not exciting way, file papers, all that other bullshit. But I will definitely prove to y'all that I'm going about this situation in that fashion. Period. So if it's bullshit, I'll show you it's not. Here, if you say it's bullshit, think it's bullshit, so I show you online. I've never told a lie on this motherfucker. I troll. I troll like hell. Jesus. It's
You
pissed people
do.
off. When I troll somebody, I get age restricted and flagged. But everybody is so concerned that I'm gonna file paperwork on pizza. But y'all can put deceased, you all can piss on deceased people's plots and stuff like that, but I can't file papers because this bitch ain't motherfucker. Because what is she hiding from? Why? YouTube channel. Okay, just think of this. A fucking monetize. Let's say just simple math. If this woman would go get monetized and have these shows with the amount of people that are in the goddamn chat, she's basically telling YouTube, I don't want 3 grand. We'll just say that number. Why? Who walks away from money? Why? What's the problem? You know what I'm saying? Like, we can sit literally and
say something about just Krista, for example. We could tell everybody that she did something to Mary. We could tell everybody that she can't walk. We can try to get her. We could try to humiliate her. Whatever we do, you know what I'm saying, and that's fine. But when I want to fight the way I fight, it's like, oh my god, no, fuck you. Nobody's gotten as far as I've gotten. I want to fucking make sure this shit shakes. Pizza run around screaming and I don't give a fuck. Scream your way all the way to the motherfucking Hewlett. What are these accounting fucking places? These broke ass accounting places, Hewlett, whatever the fuck. Go down there and get your statement. Every fucking dollar you beg for, you're gonna owe 70 cents fucking with me. So go get monetized, okay? If you don't have anything to hide, how about that challenge? Black woman, black man, this and that. Why aren't these people that support saying not saying go get monetized? You're doing free shows and throwing and maybe you don't have to beg for cash chats if you get $3,000 worth of ad revenue and super chats and whatnot. That might be like the best way to do it, but it is what it is. Stop envy. You say you lie all the time. Why? Okay, but the thing is, though, I tell you the lies. Remember, I say, hey, I'm reaching for content. Ain't no content out here, so I might have to make something up. I said, but I'll tell y'all the lie before I do it. I've always done that. Ask anybody who's seen me on this bitch for 7 years if I don't tell you what I'm gonna do to you. I tell you when I'm gonna troll you. You just don't believe it until you're fucked. I tell you what I'm gonna do to you anytime, anywhere. Am I not sitting here telling you right now that I'm still gonna file? I don't give a fuck who said what, who said the beef is the beef. This ain't content. This ain't none of that. Yeah, y'all are gonna be here for it, but I'm gonna show y'all how to really get some motherfuckers straightened up off your ass. Okay? These beefs, they're weak. Ain't never seen motherfucking bunch of people I can line up and run over. Respect this shit. So let's beef. I'm ready. By myself. Period.
This was meant to be a dog whistle to get people to stop coming over here, period.
Who said that?
Who was it? Tony Montana.
Okay, well, if you think it's a stretch, fine.
No.
You don't.
No. I think what Tony Montana is saying, what pizza is doing, was meant to be a dog whistle to stop people from
No, I
coming.
get it. I
Oh,
was
okay.
going on here.
Oh,
Aaron's been complaining the whole time about this ain't shit and whatever. It's a far stretch. Listen, you can't feel how I feel. Absolutely. What did you say? Okay. The dog whistle narrative on the freshman
hmm
crew. Yeah. It definitely is that. Okay. I had nobody threw me and RNY or both of us, whatever, into shit. When we cracked 500, I'll tell you exactly how many people. Once we got 512, then we got 3,500 views, 2,600 views, and all this other
hmm
shit. Now we have problems.
Hey, Noble.
Numbers in the chat are great. They make you look good. They don't. It's wax on a car, but it doesn't change the motor. You know what I'm saying? It looks good,
hmm
but most of them are hate watchers. Look at your likes. If you have 100 likes out of 500 people, that means 400 people don't give a fuck about you, and they can't just hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Something simple like that. It's crazy to me. So if y'all listen, who's ever complaining It's a stretch. It's ridiculous. This is all bullshit. Whatever. I don't need you here at all. Like I'm good rocking with
Hmm.
50 to 100 people that
Yep.
really want to do this thing the right way.
And
Y'all
Gemini
want to go
said, why do
play?
y'all pay attention? Why do y'all pay attention to the numbers? Enjoy and appreciate the ones that are supporting quality over quantity. That's a
Right.
very good point, Gemini. And what people don't understand is Envy always says, I can cut my live on and talk about the weather. And I know my faithful supporters will be there. So he's not really chasing numbers in that aspect. Yes, numbers look good. They look amazing. However, we all know that if you have 1,000 in the chat, all 1,000 of them people aren't supporters. They're just space fillers, in my opinion. So he
Yeah. And let
definitely
me. Yeah.
appreciates. Yeah, go ahead.
No, appreciate. Go ahead. I thought you were finished. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. You can go. Straight line, dog piling, and bullying.
And when somebody, okay, let's say that, I mean, content creators, please correct me if I'm wrong. Let's say you got
Mhm.
500 people in your chat for 15 hours. You make $30 ad revenue. That's it. The numbers are not real. I know I look at my Cash App, that's real. I look at my super chats, that's real. And all that shit. And it doesn't necessarily always have to be monetary because RNY and I always talk about time is the biggest investment. So I
Time
don't,
is the most
I don't,
expensive currency.
I don't need your money. I need your loyalty. I need you to want to come over here to see me. But if you don't, I'm not for everybody. That's why there's a lot of channels on YouTube. Um, the like has been hit when I first dropped down. If I enjoy a CC when I enter their home, it's a given. That's awesome. But also,
Thank you,
Angela White, you're
Angela.
always here, and I do appreciate your time. Thank you so much for always being here. I really enjoy man because do your envy and be happy, folks. And you know what Yvonne. I think what you're saying in that message also is a lot of times I'm laughing at myself. I have the
Hold up.
best lives
Yeah. You have the best lives when what? When you got your faithful
when I'm
few?
laughing,
Oh yeah.
and telling stories that nobody cares about, but they're funny. I
I've never
have
seen
so
you
much.
laugh as hard as you did
Oh
until
shit!
that
With the
members
DMG
only.
thing,
Yeah. Yes. I would
that was
never seen you
that
laugh
was
that
my
hard.
that was my favorite live
Oh,
in years.
jeez. Me and Jessica
Remember,
was in that chat cracking up.
I might break up just a little bit. I'm going to get a water.
Okay. Now, Molly.
Oh,
Molly said, I hate to be the conspiracy theorist, but there's more to this story. I'm not saying you have to tell it or explain it, but there's no way you're this mad over those things. See, Molly, here's the thing. Remember, I keep saying that the beef sector is stripping away the art of individualism. What makes you tick doesn't make the next person tick. What offends you may not offend your neighbor. So there is nothing more to the story. He's saying how he feels. Now, you don't have to accept it. That's your prerogative. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I am with it, but I'm still watching. Of course, Molly, you just like to say controversial things to get a reaction. Hey, Sarah,
yeah.
I don't know if I spoke to
Well,
you.
yeah, I mean, Molly, Jesus Christ. Um, I'm cool with Molly, but you're an
How
asshole.
can you hate? How can you hate?
Fucking,
How can you
I
hate
want,
Molly? Molly will
I
get
want
under your
Molly. See,
skin.
here's what I want to happen to Molly, right? I want Molly to
I
put on
appreciate
a
that,
right.
Molly.
I want Molly to be put on like a life raft and all this other stuff, so Molly would never be hurt. Like in the ocean. I'd love Molly to put on all the stuff, nobody's gonna be harmed or anything like that, and throw Molly overboard. It, like with no land around. We're there. We're just
Whew,
sitting in the
Molly
boat.
said, "Oh my God, if you
Molly,
don't drag me now."
Molly can't. No, Molly can't. Molly can't quite swim to the boat. We just watch Molly out there dog pedaling.
Listen, I'm gonna give Molly
We
his
finally,
flowers too.
we finally save Molly. Like Molly's tolerable, but needs to be punished sometimes. But I've never blocked Molly. I need to do that like once.
Listen,
Then Molly comes up on the backup
like
page.
fresh. Oh my God, Molly has 5 million backup
No,
pages. Like, what in the world?
Molly doesn't care about Molly 1, Molly 1.1, Molly 1.3, Molly
Exactly. Hold on.
2.4.
Gemini said, y'all choose to read all of his comments. And that actually leads me into my statement when I said, I want to give Molly his flowers. Sometimes I read all of Molly's comments because I know it's going to piss me off, but I know I'm going to laugh about it. A chat is not a chat if Molly goddamn Maybach is
No,
not in there.
no. Molly
I'm
is
sorry.
Molly, I have been in deep troll world craziness. You know, Mo3 sector. And Molly is the most valuable motherfucker that types. I hate to
Yo,
say that. Even though
Molly is the only
Molly,
sub that I
you
know
guys
that
are
gets
gonna,
time
yeah,
blocked 30 times a
you
month.
all y'all are gonna just take my money, not highlight a super chat because Des doesn't want you to. I'm like, God damn.
And Molly knows what to say. Let me tell you something. When Molly dropped down in that chat and Molly said, "Oh, so RNYNV, y'all not gonna read my super chats. Y'all only reading what Nest tell you." Man, when I tell you, I have never been so pissed with Molly until that
I know.
day. What?
Molly, Molly fucks with us about 11. Oh,
Listen.
so another production,
Oh, thank you, Shield Maiden.
another production. Molly says, "Oh, so you guys are bringing all this content, another production, so you can
No, no,
alley oop
no.
over to Lemons and he can talk
Molly,
about it."
the Molly says, "Here goes RYNV, co-producing Lemon Show."
Yeah,
Like, what? About? That is so
right.
stupid.
Molly always says that.
Molly
Oh,
is a CCC, a chat content creator. That's Molly's
right.
new title.
Yes, right.
Because
CCC. Okay.
Molly, right, Molly will change the trajectory of a conversation with a $1.99 super chat and the most
Dollar
petty
ninety
statement
nine.
ever.
Yeah. When
I mean,
Molly
like,
has
what the
something really important to say one time, you get 4.99. But if Molly wants to be annoying, like it's a buildup. If you see $1.99, it's a buildup. If you see a four ninety
oh,
nine, Molly's like, all right, I just want you all to see
listen.
this, and I'll keep it
Oh,
moving.
but don't read Molly's super chats or comments. Oh, the
Oh
wrath
my
of God
God,
is coming down.
they're
Molly
gonna
would
go
not
against
go.
They're gonna go against whatever. Molly will throw up a super chat and be like, "You're really pretending to be mad at Pizarro because you want to fit in with
Right.
Bree."
Be looking at my device like, Molly, are you okay? That's why I said a chat is not a chat if Molly is not in there saying something off the wall.
So you made
And
up
you
the
just,
yeah.
oh,
So you made up this beef and doxing and stuff so that when you go after pizza, Lady Nico will come over here and carry bones for you and you're clout chasing. I'm like, Molly, if you don't shut the fuck up and go sit down somewhere, like
let me tell you something. I really enjoy watching Molly
right.
in Lemon's chat and Ness's chat. Because those are the two content creators that will cuss Molly out so bad. Molly is the only subby I know that can get blocked 30 days out of the month and come back every day after that. Like,
After
what?
you're blocked for 30
Molly.
days. Molly comes up. Molly had to tell me one time, "Oh, I didn't log off this account. I got a membership on my other Envy.
Right.
I got a membership on my other, but I had to come in on this page because Lemon blocked me."
Listen, and when Lemon blocks Molly and Molly drops down in the chat under another page and people
Right.
are speaking to Molly,
And they
Lemon will
leave
stop his
Molly.
entire thing. Oh, Molly's here. Block that bitch. Like, damn, leave Molly
And then
alone.
and then nobody will block Molly and
Right.
Lemon will see Molly in the stream yard because you can see people that are blocked or whatever in the stream yard. Be like,
Yes.
Motherfucking Molly's in here," and Molly will make the excuse, "No." Yeah, Molly will tell Molly's self in an underhanded
Listen,
way, like, "No, I had to change accounts, Lemon." Oh, okay. Well, God damn it. What did what did Lady Nika say? She said something to you.
hold on, where is it? Oh, Anwar, will you be willing to have a conversation with pizza? Absolutely. Absolutely. I said the doors are always open and I'm always down for a conversation. Absolutely. Shield Maiden, thank you so much for subscribing to Envy's channel. We are just over here shooting the breeze. Just had to get a few
Oh
things off our
Jesus, yep.
chest. That's all. Molly
Look,
Maybach, are you talking that mess at me?
look.
See, Molly doesn't get one thing I can appreciate about Molly is Molly has no respect of persons. And that means Molly is so unbiased and Molly will say what he wants to say no matter who you are. And Molly will put a
Man,
color on it if it's really important.
I know, so that you have to read it. I thought
Right.
you read all super chats.
Listen, sometimes I be seeing
Look
Molly
how
give super
mad.
chats with messages, and I
Look,
specifically don't read them because I
look
know that's
how
gonna piss Molly
mad.
off.
Yeah, here's how mad I've gotten at Molly.
What?
Look, like
Oh
Molly.
God. When you did that the first time, Molly said, Envy, please.
Envy, please. They're getting you
Please.
confused. I used to get on panels as myself and then switch it over to Molly. Switch it over to Molly so that people think that Molly's a motherfucking camper on panels now. I would
Right.
just sit there and say
Yes,
nothing.
Molly is
Motherfuckers would be
needed.
like, hold on a second, goddamn Molly's starting to hit panels. I'll just say nothing. But it's so easy. It's so easy though to imitate Molly because this is how Molly sounds.
Hmm.
Hi, Ness. Yeah.
Yes, I
I,
love
s-
Molly's
I, s-
voice.
I said one time that sometime this year or soon, but today's the day, and I just I'm gonna hit the panel. I'm like, what the fuck happened to talking shit ass Molly? What
Listen,
the fuck is that?
when
And
Lemon
I was
mocks Molly,
I thought Molly was gonna
that
come up and be like, bam,
is the
bam, bam.
funniest thing ever. Lemon be over there mocking Molly. Lemon be like, oh, yeah. Like, what the
When
hell?
Lemon mocks Molly, oh yeah,
Yes.
so yeah.
So I left the super chat. Be like, damn, Lemon, what in the world? Hold on, Lady Nika said, what? Hold on. RNY, are you willing to come to the dance? Went, not tonight. Mm-mm. I'm willing to, but just not tonight. Because I'm already drained. But
Hmm.
I'm definitely willing to have the conversation. Just not tonight. Anyone here in North Carolina looks like we're getting ice in the listen, Sheldon, was it Shield Maiden? Please be safe. I'm at the state right above you, and so we getting it too. So please be safe. I hope you have all of your essentials and your groceries to anybody affected by this winter storm that they are projecting. It's going to be a rough one. I hope everybody is safe, warm, got your bread and your milk and your water and everything else.
Lady Nika wants to. She's asking for a time.
In time. Um, can we do can we do
Before the
3
five
p.m.?
o'clock show.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Can we do 3? Because we do have the 5 o'clock show tomorrow.
We always have a 5 o'clock
Mm-hmm.
show.
Hey, the 5 o'clock
Are you
show.
able to do it at 2:30, or you gotta push it to 3?
2:30 is fine.
I'm in
I
NC.
wish I could have heard
Okay.
Molly. Ooh, some
Oh,
crock
oh
pot.
yes, ma'am.
Ooh,
We
that
do.
sound good. Sarah, can
Hey,
you
I
send me
got the
some of
crock
that?
pot, Sarah. I got the crock pot ready to go.
See, look at him. Look at him. He think he a crock pot pro now, y'all.
No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Look at him.
I put
Yeah,
it.
I'll be
I
on the
put
phone
a
with him. He be over there cooking and stuff now. I be like, look at you. Okay.
No, I just put a hidden camera by where RNY was making this. RNY, man, listen, she's like, listen. I didn't even watch her because I didn't want to look like a lame, like I didn't know how to
Oh
cook. I was
God.
just like, okay, but that shit was so good. I was like, oh my God, if I go get every ingredient and follow the recipe and all that other shit, there's no
Y'all,
fucking
listen.
way. Pasta fagioli.
I was just about to go there. So his favorite
Good
soup at
God, I
Olive
didn't know what
Garden
the
is
fuck
pasta
you were
fagioli,
asking me to
right?
buy. Go ahead.
His favorite soup from Olive Garden is pasta fagioli. So I made it in the Instapot. Y'all know this baby went and got one of those uh uh Pyrex measuring cups and was eating the soup out of that. And he went back like 2 or 3 times. So it was good. Hold on, 3 p.m. Eastern or Central, depending if I oh, that's right. You are down there. Hmm.
Yeah,
3
three. Well, I mean,
p.m.
it's just tight. That's all. But
But she said if she has internet.
she said
Mm.
Central too, so that would make it four for
That'll be
you.
4 o'clock. She said 3 p.m. Eastern or Central. So that will be so can we do 2:30 my time, 1:30 your time if you have internet? But when is it supposed to hit y'all? The storm is on its way to everybody, even here.
Late Saturday, right?
They just put Dicer on the road. Oh wow. Can y'all please be safe? Seriously. Or if or Lady Nika, or we could do, if possible, because trying to predict it based on this weather may be a bit tricky. So can we do Sunday after the aftermath of this whole ice storm and stuff?
Both of my thing is you probably don't want to stretch it because
That's true.
these people are going to come up with the wildest shit in the world. So they might
Okay,
think
so we
that
can
we're
do it tomorrow.
manufacturing a play.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow, 1:30 Central Time. Excuse me, 2:30 my time. And we can do that and we can hope and pray that your internet is up. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate it. Oh, Lady Nika said Sunday is actually good.
Mm.
So Sunday's better? Because I think she wants to kind of wait for the storm to go
Oh,
over.
for the internet. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's not going to
So,
blow over by then because Saturday is the fall, is the falling of whatever. Like I'm in Georgia, we're getting rain. That's going to turn into ice. So whatever's happening,
hmm
Sunday is going to be when I don't know. Sunday's going to be the aftermath or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not dictating when y'all get together.
No,
I
you're
just think,
fine.
maybe
Okay, so Lady Nika said she thinks Sunday will be good.
there you
Okay.
go.
All right, we can do so. And that's fine because honey, they cancel church for me anyway. They said church gonna be online. Who about to roll over and tap a button? Not I. So all you have to tell me was church was canceled.
Yeah,
Good. I
we
ain't gotta
got.
sing praise and worship. But we got the 5 o'clock.
I can call Jerome.
Not Jerome. Who in the Burlington area? Oh, Gemini. You know exactly where you are. I'm always in the Burlington area. Always.
We're
So
supposed
so what
to.
time Sunday? So Sunday, since my schedule is way more open, we could do 12 noon your time, 1 p.m. my time. That'll give you time to get up, brush your teeth, wash your tail, put on your glad rags, put on your good hair, and come on here. Crafty, next week is Dragons. Oh wow.
Hey, I think
Dragons
she
thing
should
is next
do.
week.
I think she should do. Oh, damn. I got to take off my birthday in this bitch.
Hey.
January
Okay,
30th.
cool.
Shout
Noon
out
my
to
time.
me.
January 30th. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
shout
Noon
out.
my time. Sunday, I got you. Okay, perfect. No problem.
They put down here looks like da, da, da,
Thank you,
da.
Lady
And
Nika.
Envy, did you really try to trademark Lemon without his consent? Is so that's a foul as hell. Here you go, dumbass. Like this is the last thing I'm gonna answer, and you gotta go. Um, let me explain that real simple. See what I mean? Like, see what I mean when things grow. If they're about me, they grow to the what did I say? The upper decks or the hilltops of heaven.
Hmm.
Is that what I said?
No,
See,
yeah, the
okay.
hilltops of heaven.
So
That's what you said.
so I tell you when I'm going to troll what I'm gonna say this for the last time. I
Hmm.
tell you when I'm going to troll you. I tell you when I'm gonna do something other than that to you ahead of time. We're in this live. Am I not explaining my next move? With Lemon, I said, I am going to troll you. You're new with me. We've gone over the Mo free sector and this and that. I'm gonna troll you. I said I trademarked the word lemon. Lemon.
Hey, Donna.
Let's pretend there's no Mr. Incredible and Lemon One. Big, I don't fucking know. Big Lemon One or some shit. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. I said I trademarked the name Lemon. Okay. Do you know what that means? After I told him I was gonna troll him, even ZX was like, "Well, he can, make lemon one, lemon three." You know how he always puts threes instead of e's? That's branding, right? So if I trademark the name lemon, why don't I go in the grocery store and go to the fruits and vegetables area and be like, "Hold on a second, that word, hey." I own the word lemon. So every lemon you sell out of here, I want 3%. I told you I trademarked a word. I was trolling. I told everybody the whole fucking time I was trolling on his panel. Hey, are you guys okay? Trademark the word lemon. No, I am a troll. Trolls don't have feelings unless they're not trolling. I'm not trolling today. This is Marcel, not envy or any of the other bullshit. Now, when I'm laughing and shit, that's envy, but that's the entertainment character. Why everything got to be trolling when it's too old for trolling? I don't make everything trolling. I don't. Every once in a while, I troll. I'm from a troll sector. That's kind of like asking why somebody from the beef sector, hello?
Yeah.
That's kind of like asking why somebody from the Mo3 sector scratches on the panel all the time. I'm
Hmm.
from a troll sector. Like that's what we did. That's how I learned YouTube. I just do it. I do it. Okay. Trolling is like an irritant, but it doesn't hurt anybody. Lemon was not hurt by me saying I bought the word lemon.
Right. Now, it's
So
difficult to trademark the word lemon by itself because it is a common descriptive term which typically cannot be protected as a trademark for products like fruit or juice. You cannot stop others from using the word in its common everyday context. However, you can register lemon for specific unrelated goods or services where the word is arbitrary or suggestive, such as clothing. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Sir King and them already had merch before Lemon. So, yeah, I didn't quite understand that either. That's why I saw that comment and just kind of glazed over it. It's okay.
yeah, another person's
It's all
been
right.
complaining the whole time. So
Oh, okay.
have a nice drive home. Uh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey,
Okay,
Cole's World.
I've always wanted to know. Okay, I've always wanted to know. Does trolling stop at a certain age? I think I would be highly disappointed if a 75-year-old was on here trolling. Let me explain
Oh.
Cole's World. Cole's World. The reason why I troll is because I don't have any malicious intent. Um, I'm not ghetto intellect. Like when I troll, it's for fun.
Vic
It's to
claims he's
just
the king of trolls.
and because the thing is like this is supposed to be my release, but unfortunately it's not. Like supposed to go on the internet, social media, or
Hmm.
whatever to relieve yourself from your daily duties. It's fantasy. It's role playing, isn't it? We're all most of
Hmm.
us are avatars and letters. Avatars and
Absolutely.
letters. So that's why trolling's fun to me because I don't do it in real life and it's just what I do. Now, unfortunately, now people have taken YouTube and made it more stressful than real life. So the flip and me not liking what goes on is why I troll. I've never seen a troll though. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Wait, I've never seen you troll though. Really?
Wow.
Are you wait, Donna Hughes. Uh it seems like okay. I like Donna Hughes. Donna Hughes is
Oh yeah.
Donna Hughes, but I've trolled a lot. Like a lot. RY, how much have I trolled?
A lot.
A lot. You just didn't
Sometimes I have
notice.
to tell him. Sometimes I have to tell him, "Calm down. It's all right." And he would just troll, and
Troll.
he's laughing while he trolls without malicious intent. Like
Yeah, I just want to irritate you for a little
that's
while and then
it.
you move
That's
on. That's
it.
it. like
Crafty.
like lemon doesn't cry. I troll the fuck out of you know how many goddamn I mean I pulled up on the goddamn look yeah I pulled up on the motherfucking link and I was like, hey man, give me the main screen. I got something important to say,
Oh
right?
God.
And then I went up here like this, like I was in this show, right? And I was like, these are the shoes that Lemon would bought for that Nest marriage in Vegas last
Oh,
year that we
those.
that we didn't get to goddamn. We got robbed. Those shoes
Listen.
were for fucking nothing. But those were the goddamn shoes that were bought for the wedding. Okay.
Mm,
All
mm,
right. I
mm.
troll the trust me. And that's not even close to how I troll people.
Let me look up the definition of troll.
Of trolling.
Yes.
Well, don't look up troll. Look up like internet trolling or something along those
Thank
lines.
you. Internet trolling. Thank you.
I don't understand.
Definition.
It's Patricia, it's like hidden messages, right? It's kind of like doing this. It's kind of like doing this. Okay. I'm going to troll and I'm going to see. Okay. Listen, I'm going to troll and it's not going to be harmful. I'm going to see if y'all notice what's happening. Okay. I'm literally going to
So,
troll. I'll tell you when it's
mhm.
over. It starts, hold on. It starts right now.
So according to
Hold on. I was going to
Googleations,
troll them.
well, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me see what you're
Okay.
doing.
Yeah. So we have a guest, y'all.
Hmm.
Finally, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, but she's kind of a hater. You know what I mean? But not well
Hmm.
liked. So, you know how people sometimes drag on the fact that they have a guest.
Oh
Here's the
God,
guest,
who is
y'all.
it? And my dumb tail is really sitting here thinking, who is the guest? I can't stand you. Oh, I can't stand you. I was really sitting here like, oh, who this about to be? Who up here? That is, yo,
Hey, okay. It makes
something ain't right
okay.
with you.
Somebody will punch you on the motherfucking blind side, bitch. Like someone knocked your motherfucking head off, bitch, on the you punk pussy ass bitch.
Internet trolling is deliberately posting offensive or disruptive content online, such as social media, to provoke arguments, elicit strong emotional reactions, or cause chaos. Often,
you punk pussy ass bitch. You punk pussy ass bitch. You punk pussy ass bitch. They said, will it ever stop? No, I don't know.
Yeah, you think you funny, bro. He's funny.
It's gonna be the same Rick Reed that'll be on every motherfucking channel, bitch. It's the same Rick Reed on this channel, on that channel, on every motherfucking channel. I ain't bitch, I go everywhere like how the fuck I be.
Like I could go crazy, y'all. Just trade wreck. What trade wreck say? No, I was
right, Donna, he straight
concentrating.
trolled me because I thought somebody was
They played
here.
in y'all face envy and RNY. The messenger left from over here to go back to beg for bad weather conditions. Oh God. And you can't be trolling your girl in front of the company.
Listen, I was really sitting here like, oh, who this about to be? So did y'all hear the definition of trolling? Patricia, I thought people with no pics were trolls. No. I thought that too, Cole's World, but Vic says he is the king of trolls and he'll be quick to cut that camera on. You know what's sexy on a man is, you know what's sexy on a man in their 50s standing with business on everything. Leave. Well, luckily, Envy is not 40. Oh, Cole did. Please start over the troll thing. Oh, y'all didn't hear the definition? Okay. Let me go back. Let me see. Okay. According to Googleations, internet trolling is deliberately posting inflammatory, offensive, or disruptive content online, such as social media, to provoke arguments, elicit strong emotional reactions, or cause chaos, often hiding behind anonymity for amusement or malice. Its intentional provocation is the primary goal is to upset, annoy, or outrage others, not to engage in genuine conversation.
You just screaming. You haven't even landed your plane. You don't have a
Man,
purpose.
fuck all that shit. Don't
See?
tell me how to talk,
Exactly.
bitch.
That's windmilling. Right
Don't tell me how to talk, bitch. If you don't
Do your
listen,
thing, Phil. Do
well,
your
you
thing,
fucked up
homie.
that
Get
trying to
busy.
tell another grown ass man how to
I just
talk,
need you to
bitch. If
say
I
it
want
with
to
your
cuss
chest.
you
You
out,
sound a
bitch.
little weak.
If I want to high pitch my motherfucking voice, bitch, I'ma do it, nigga. I don't owe you no motherfucking loyalty to talk calm like this. Yes sir, no sir. Yes sir, no sir.
What you want to do, homie?
You nigga, fuck you. Get on intellect. You bitch ass nigga. Your shit weak. Ask your question, dog. Why you over here? Get to the real, nigga. Now I'm gonna go on mute, little dog. Welcome to the motherfucking troll B sector. Biatch.
I'm sitting here smoking $60 weed. This nigga screaming at
Man,
the top
don't
of his
nobody
lungs. We
care
got two
about how
different
much
lives.
you smoking on, nigga. You need to stay on subject, bitch. Talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you smoking on, nigga.
You just screaming. You don't even.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head.
These days, anybody can just say whatever the they want to say online because they hide behind something. I remember there was a point in time where you had to be real in real life. You don't have to be that anymore. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be online. A fucking princess, a fucking Aztec warrior. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be these days when you online. But what are you in real life? That's the real question, homie. What are you in real life? People don't have to be that no more. Now they just sit there and they just follow to Instagram or Facebook and they, shit, I can get on here and get the praise I'm looking for, the clout I'm looking for. When you get your ass outside, boy, you looked over every time. But you don't demand respect in your real life, your everyday. That's crazy. I watch more people demand respect online than they do in their everyday life. You let people run over you every day in your personal day-to-day hand-to-hand combat, but when you online, you God with no face to the case. These days, anybody can just say whatever the they want to say on.
Bitch, no.
And there
Last
you
thing I'm gonna
have it.
show you last thing I'm gonna show y'all before while we close out the show. We're gonna be closing out the show in a few minutes. I want you to see this one specifically.
Cole's
People fuck
World.
some people hate when I explain it or whatever,
Yeah.
but where we came from, like the Coolins, me, the Max Boogies, the goddamn Eves, and like this
Yeah.
is where we came from, and here were our rules, and we abided by them. I don't know how we abided by them because it was a war every goddamn day. Like Mahaya, Cam, I mean, I could I can list them all or whatever. But look, this is where we came from, and that's why I think that trolling's fun. And I'm trying to figure out the beef sector because we had rules, but that's it. Let's go. This is the creator of our sector that I come from. Let's go.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We wasn't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics, and the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
So I said, Cole's World. I watch her too. I love what she says. Let me see. Oh, I love that.
Where's Pretty Purple Rain? Bitch!
Oh God, please leave.
Bitch! We got
Woo.
to clean up on aisle 5. That lady is crazy. She has a piece.
Listen.
She has a piece of fruit. Do not take it from her. Do not step close to that lady.
Oh,
Bitch!
jeez.
I'm like,
Right.
God damn, Pretty Purple, will you please stop? God damn, we need to put
Whew.
her in a song. Bitch, make me rich. She's like too short. Bitch.
Right.
We need to call Pretty
Uh,
Purple Rain Purple Short. You know what I mean?
mm,
For
mm. Listen.
bitch.
Listen.
Hey.
Pretty Purple Rain tickled the dog crap out of me the other day when she was going off on Lemon and called Lemon a boy. And Lemon said, "Hey, don't misgender me." I don't know why that was hilarious to me. Have no idea. Hell, I'm going to bed to train wrecker, a train wreck watcher.
You talk about the you said the don't misgender me.
Yes, that tickled. But what made it even funnier was ZX. ZX. ZX made it funny. I'm just like, yo, wait a minute. Did he really just say that? Ugh, comedy.
He called
How
him
long have we been
boy
on
and he said,
here?
don't misgender me. But see, the
Right.
thing is, like, Lemon takes so, you guys always say, oh, you're sticking up or, this, that. The reason why I fucks with Lemon is because I am a fucking annoyance to him. No, but he's
Mm,
cool about it. Like, if you don't think, you might want to go to my channel or shit if you don't think I troll him. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all are
mm.
crazy. You said the boy thing. I'm looking for the I'm looking for the
Listen.
timestamp like a motherfucker.
Ooh, mm.
But we'll leave that alone because we got our own problems. And y'all motherfuckers, we have enough problems, okay?
Ooh. Mm, mm,
RNY's gotta
mm,
go have a fake conversation. Shout out to her.
mm.
But see how she doesn't feel how I feel? I think it's fake and fuck it. But she's going.
Y'all see how he
So
act. Y'all see how he act.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, like Pizza's gonna make a turnaround. Okay.
Oh, Donna Hughes, you ain't hear it? Yes, Purple Rain. Oh, wait a minute. Pretty Purple Rain got banned on
Ginger
2
Ale.
banners that night. Oh, what?
Here, hold on. Man, fuck
How'd
this.
she get
I don't.
banned?
Who got banned?
Coles One said Pretty Purple got banned on 2 banners that night.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Pretty Purple used to get on my nerve because I had a habit of going to bed with the beef sector playing because I just doze off. I'll never forget one night I was asleep. I went to
Wait,
turn
y'all.
over. All of a sudden, all I heard was a beat. I said, "Oh hell no!"
Bitch. Like
Not in
they
the middle of
just
the night.
scream.
That scared me.
Uh, oh, no. Okay,
Mm-mm.
so, okay. Goddamn. All right. Lemon, shout out to Lemon. Jesus. But here's the goddamn situation, okay? But hold on a second. Before I play that, let's do this.
Mm. Okay.
You guys want
Oh
to see some
jeez.
trolling? Hold on now. You know what Lolo was doing right there? She was looking
What?
up this. You know how Lolo shares screen and all that shit, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Lolo right there was looking up this timestamp to send me. She's like, man, fuck this nigga here. Here's this timestamp.
Mm-mm-mm.
But she was waiting for this timestamp. All right, so since y'all requested this, here you go. Listen close. Jesus. Shout out to Levin though, but let's go.
Don't you boy me. Don't misgender me. Cause I saw you on camera, bitch. Beginning. Where I said that I like Pretty Purple. It's at the beginning. The
No,
beginning.
you lied to me.
Oh
The
man.
beginning. The beginning.
You boy.
Don't you boy me. Don't misgender me. Cause I saw you on camera, bitch.
He said he
Damn.
called him a boy. Wait,
Damn.
hold on.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't misgender him.
That's what he
Are
said.
Bad bitch.
you not a sir?
Damn.
Bad bitch.
Did you hear that
Damn.
shit? He said
Calling him a boy is
man,
misgendering him.
sir.
All right, I'm going to bed on that one.
The fuck
That's
up
what he
your
said,
Thank
Purple.
God, Ben. Have fun playing with yourself.
What the fuck, man?
Open
Jesus.
them.
Mm.
There y'all
Comical.
go. Okay. All right. So, you know what I'm saying? As I say, shout out to Levin, but listen, man, when I tell trolls to drop down and shit, it's funny. Like Noble. Noble was shaking chicken. That shit was like, we're like, what the hell are you doing, Noble? Your breathing machine doesn't sound like that. He's like making chicken. I'm like, what the? I said he's using shake and bake. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Man, I had 6, 7, 8 trolls jump down, shake and bake. God damn, it took them 3 minutes because I protect the
Literally.
trolls. I protect the trolls because my trolls are not evil. They just irritate you for a little while and go about their business. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
anyway, any last words? Do we miss something? Cover
Mm-mm.
everything.
Nope. Oh, you must have felt my energy depleting because I was over here getting sleepy.
Yeah. Envy. I
Yeah,
took my
yeah, yeah.
Envy. I took my Benadryl. She gets
Right.
country. I took my Benadryl. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I do not sound country.
When you say
Um,
Benadryl,
Benadryl. Ain't that
you
how you say
start.
it? Benadryl?
See, I told y'all.
What?
See,
Ain't that how you say
receipt
it?
time. Say it again.
You say Benadryl.
But you put an extra little drill on it. Like most people say
It's
Benadryl. Say it.
Benadryl.
No, hell no. Now
Is
you're
that
changing
country?
up. Now you're changing up, goddamn. The first time you said it, you said Benadryl. And now you're
Yes,
trying to clean it up for the people.
because
See?
I'm not country. Benadryl.
I'm not
Like,
country,
I'm not.
Benadryl.
Oh my God. I'm not. Colesworth, do
Okay,
I
say
sound
I'm not.
country?
Okay, say this. Say I'm
What?
not country. I'm gonna take my Benadryl.
I'm not country. I'm gonna take my Benadryl.
No, now she sounds proper. See, hey, y'all, receipt time. Yeah. Anyway, but you got any? Oh, you said you don't have last words. Okay,
No, I
cool.
said everything I wanted to
I
say.
think that was her last words. Benadryl, because Benadryl's gonna make
How
her go to sleep pretty
do
fast
you say it?
tonight.
How do you say it?
Benadryl.
That's what I said. Benadryl.
Drill. You put extra on it.
That's how you say it, Benadryl.
Okay. All right. This is crazy.
Oh, Donna said
Um,
I do have a. Oh, Colesworth said I do sound a tad bit country. Oh my God.
country. Did she say country?
Y'all, I'm from
OG
Texas,
Beauty.
okay? I am from Texas. Thank you, OG Beauty. One thing I know, some try to troll only to block others. Bloop.
She's from the state. She's from the state that
Here he go.
make. She's from the state that made us have to celebrate Juneteenth. Without Texas, there would be no Juneteenth because they didn't get the memo that us black people were free. We had to wait for their ass. We had to wait for their ass to figure it the fuck out because it's all the way down at the
Thank you,
bottom of the
Patricia.
goddamn United States. It should be Mexico.
He's just
Anyway,
mad because he was ran out of Texas twice, according to some people.
right, right. Yeah, some people say I got ran out.
Thank you, Crafty Benadryl.
There's a great. Oh shit! Look at Craig. Crafty
OG
said,
Beauty,
Ben
listen.
drill
Benadryl. That's OG Beauty. Listen, that's why I can understand everything Dovey says.
everything. She said
Every,
everything.
that's how you say it. Everything.
Y'all heard it. Everything. That's how you say it. Everything.
That she said like it's a first and last name. That's how you say it. Benadryl. What in the
Drill.
world?
Oh
See,
my God, this shit's
I
crazy.
gotta go work on
Here,
my northern accent. Jesus
hey,
Christ.
she says, look. This is
What?
how she says it. Look, she says, Ben. She said, Ben. Okay, I got y'all. Here's how she says it.
I am
A.
not country.
Okay, there you go. That's how you say it. Here,
Y'all,
here's how
y'all
you
see how?
look. Look, this is how she says it. Look.
Let me see. What? Oh my
Read that.
God.
Read it.
Dinner drill.
Real. See, I
That's
told
how
y'all.
you say it.
Okay, read that one more time for the people, and then we'll stop doing this shit.
Benadryl. That's how you
Yep,
say it.
drill. I told y'all. Okay,
Patricia said you
all
sound
right.
like a country girl. You don't sound like you're from the city. I'm from Dallas, Texas, to be very honest.
Central
OG Beauty,
America.
the state that he got ran up out of.
Yep, yep. Okay, OG Beauty.
I'm in
Benadryl. That's how you say it.
Benadryl. That's how you say.
Drill.
When I
Okay,
go to
all
the
right,
pharmacy,
y'all.
I
See,
say,
this is
"Where is the
bullshit.
Benadryl?" And they point me to the direction of where the
They
Benadryl
just
is.
they feel bad for you. They're not going to say anything. It's like seeing a booger on the end of your friend's nose. You just deal with it. They're like we think that she needs Benadryl, y'all, but she said Benadryl, so we're just gonna take our chances and point her to the goddamn allergy section or the hyper whatever the fuck that shit hyper
Donna,
whatever.
do y'all see
Okay.
how he do me? Y'all see how he do me? Jesus.
Drill.
The
Yeah.
Benadryl. Anyway. Oh,
All right, y'all. We got. All right, y'all. Listen. All right, y'all. Let me put something on for you. And let's see. Damn. You know what? Let's let our girl get us up out of here.
oh yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Hey, y'all. This right here, we can't stop. We can't stop. This is our girl, man.
Yes.
Jesus. Damn. I know y'all have to watch it
Go play
at
with
the
your
beginning of the.
friends.
I know
Mm,
you can play with your friends.
that's
Hey,
my line.
hey, hey,
Jesus.
Hey. All right, y'all. See, y'all are gonna be like, well, don't you start every goddamn show like that? Why are you making us watch it again? That's just because we're feeling that way. And shout out this video today is sponsored by Benadryl.
I knew you was gonna say that. Oh, you are so petty. Hey.
Benadryl.
I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I done spit my heart out like a motherfucking fan. Hitting my jewel my neck like a cooler. This gas that I smoke in these papers exclusive. Spent racks on my chain and 2 bands on my hands. I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. Before no one in the wood, long in the hood. Pole in my bag and I wish a bitch would. Stepping on shit so they call me a giant. This chopper gon' sing in this bitch, he keep Wyatt. G-Fatal too white, I can't step in the mud. Niggas on demons outside with them slug. Know some things that be on it, they kill over drugs. Rah, rah, that's the sound of the drum. I know you gon' run, but your ass can't hide. Switch out my wings, 30 inches to bob. Cherry bear, do my nails, stay my shit to the gods. Put the best on my losses, I'm beating the odds. I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I just never heard like a motherfucking thing. Yeah, I'm tripping no they gon' label this shit. I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Bitch, I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Gas station T with some sweats in the chain. I'm the hardest rap bitch that you know with my name. Not in competition with you bitches. They lanes me and sis in the car and we switching through lanes. My little hoe, he ain't slurp me, he eating the box. No, I'm that bitch, so just give me the props. Bitches ain't shit, they gon' fuck on the ops. They calling the cops. And I really be grinding, my ice really shining. Want me to perform and you dropping deposits. These bitches be bitter, no money, no wallet. We don't live the same, bitch, I walk in my closet. Daughter, father tripping, he causing a problem. He try me again and I might have to offer, but never miss shit. They the first ones to cross you. Be less running shit in this bitch like a boss do. I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I just never heard like a motherfucking thing. Yeah, I'm tripping no they gon' lay with it. I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Bitch, I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. They say Lex, where you been at? I been stacking this bread up like good tracks. These bitches below me like 4 flats. Bring the smoke up to you like a DoorDash. I'm on the mission, I'm grinding. You rappers be pussy, you working. Touch down on the bed, take a trip to the islands. I'm styling. Diamonds be shining, they hitting this bitch. You would thought we was boxing. Popping my shit in this bitch, and you know what I'm geeked in a motherfucker. Smoking the leaf in the VIP section, these groupies gon' fuck if I tell it to them. I just want the money, these niggas be funny, ain't cuffing them up, but he top of something. I'm pushing his face in my pussy, he suck from the back while I'm rolling the wood or something. I wish a bitch would something. Catch me out, we gon' fight or I'm shooting something. Money long on this bitch like a rule or something. Get my neck hella drip like a pool or something. Stop gassing these bitches, that's tough on the gram. I done spit my heart out like a motherfucking fan. She the type they won't fight, but a face to her friends. Bitches ain't shit, they gon' fuck on your mans. Bitch.